Hey, good afternoon, everybody. We are live in Oberlin, Kansas. So you got me and Scott here.
Hey, everybody.
Here for HurricaneTrack. We're sitting in a parking lot here of a Phillips 66 in Oberlin, Kansas. Kind of waiting to see what happens today. We've got a pretty decent setup that's aligning. We're starting to finally see some cumulus clouds out in the distance. I'm not going to turn the camera around just yet because, I mean, there really ain't much to look at, guys. It's a very quiet day so far, but what this tells me is the sun's heating the ground. That's going to get the atmosphere real ripe for potential thunderstorm development later on today. We are expecting in that enhanced risk area a mainly wind-driven threat, but in the rest of the slight risk area, including up here and potentially our target up towards North Platte, we could see some potential tornadoes in this area today, especially once these storms get going. I think, Scott, once these storms really start to fire, we're going to be in for a couple of hours of craziness before things begin congealing more into a line and moving to the east across Kansas and Nebraska. So this is definitely the bigger day. You'll see a lot of the chasers out there today. So I'm going to go ahead and take a look at our chat. I don't see anybody chatting yet, but wanted to say hi to everybody if we could. So Let me go ahead and bring that up so I can monitor it as well.
Yep, and you're sitting in Oberlin, Kansas. It is 82 degrees, as you can see. It's pretty bright sunlight. Just a little bit of cumulus off to the north.
Absolutely, absolutely. Vanda, how's it going, guys? How's it going? So we're just kind of looking at things right now. There's really not much going on out there in terms of satellite, or even like there's not really many. Might be a little bit of a boundary over here. It's hard to tell, especially with the radar site coming out of Doohickey there. But I do like seeing this. The winds are backing and even as close as Smith Center. So that's only a couple of counties away here. We have dew points reaching 70 degrees. Yeah, no, we're good. We're here. We ain't going nowhere.
I was going to show that. So.
Yeah, no, you... it's all good. I can actually do it here. So don't,
Sorry, don't touch
it. For me, don't touch it.
Fair.
So let me go ahead and see if I can bring up the radar on stream. Because I don't really have it focused in the best area. Well, there is a nice boundary though down in here. You can see the dry line begin to show up on radar here. So hold on a second. I'm going to go ahead and pause that. Go ahead and switch over to the radar real quick. If I can bring up OBS. There we are. Okay. So you guys should still be able to hear me and see us up there in the top right-hand corner of your screen. So what are we looking at here? So we are roughly speaking somewhere in this area here. And what we're going to be doing is we're going to be watching as storms form kind of down in this area here. So the better radar site for us to use locally is going to be Goodland, Kansas. So, I mean, as you can see, there's really nothing out there right now. Just a bunch of fair weather, not really anything on reflectivity, except for maybe some of the storms that were coming out of East Kansas this morning over near Salina, heading over towards Manhattan, etc., etc. But we're thinking about making our way up from here, wherever we are near Oberlin, kind of heading up. We're going to have to stair step maybe a bit, but we're essentially looking within the North Platte area here for general, thunderstorm development. And our general area of where we're kind of, looking today is going to be in a box kind of like that, with North Platte, Ogallala, Gothenburg, Lexington, Kearney, that area on south. And the reason why is roads. The road network in Nebraska, out especially in western Nebraska and southwestern Nebraska, is kind of, really quiet. There's not much out there in terms of a road network. And it's great if you see the storm, but if you can't get to it, you can't go see it. So,
right, you just look at it across the river.
That's kind of what we're waiting for. So, again, I'm seeing some cumulus start to go up. They're kind of, flat topped. I'm going to go ahead and switch the camera around here. Give it a second so you can see these over here on the right hand side of your screen. It would also help if I brought the vehicle cam full. So you're going to see these clouds over here, if you see my fingers off to the right-hand side of your screen. We're just kind of watching them, and that's why they turned around. They wanted to see what was going on behind us, and that's what we're hoping is going to be, really the way forward on that. So turn that down a little bit because it looks like it was going into the red. But that's what we're kind of looking at, folks. I mean, today's going to be an interesting day. Like I said, I don't know really what to expect out of today, but because it kind of came out of nowhere, I mean, you could say. So, it's going to be a lot of not much and nothing for a while as we start to get the day rolling here. But what I am going to do for a little bit is I'm going to go ahead and pay attention to the chat. So if you guys have questions, just let me know. Thanks, Katie. Appreciate it. Jen, love it. Thank you. We will try to have fun. Can't wait to get you out here in a couple weeks. So yeah, if you guys are watching, you got questions, throw them down there at Florida Man Weather on the chat there for the YouTube chat at least. I wish I could bring it up on screen, but we don't really have a way to do that with OBS. Although, I guess I could try something. Well, no, I don't really have a way to do that on this. So, unfortunately, you're kind of stuck with us as is. But I can read if you guys throw it down there, and I got some information that I can, I can see. So, I'm going to actually just go to the live side of things. I don't know why it's spinning. Let me see something. Yeah. It's one thing I didn't have up that I should have had up already. Apparently, we've got really good connection, so I don't know why it's doing that. I have not seen this before. It says 100% great.
Well, we've got clear skies. Obviously, we don't have a huge number of people around, and I'm sure Oberlin has a cell tower.
Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely. What was I doing? Yes, I remember now. Two things. I need to get my digital key while I wait for people to throw them in the chat.
I wish that existed. The YouTube app on Android, the ability to pop out chat like you can on the web version.
Right. I can't do it on mine either. So it's just a matter of waiting and seeing, Katie Smith, Scott says, Scott, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
So this is probably the first time a lot of folks have actually seen you in person.
That's probably true.
Even though Scott has been on stuff before, so.
Yeah, I'm rarely on camera, but every so often.
There we are. So my beaconing is a go. So yeah, I mean, today's going to be kind of quiet, guys. There's not really much going on. Like I said, we are starting to see some agitated cumulus, though, which I'm kind of glad. That's at least there. They're just kind of flat. They're not as puffy, Katie, when we're looking, for towers start to go up. But I think once these go, it's going to be a game on type of scenario. Like boom, 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 done. But I do like how I'm seeing them kind of come closer. But I don't know. Don't know. Yeah.
Alright, popped out chat. Bah.
So it's 88 degrees according to this in Oberlin with a 64 degree dew point, but you go over to, that's 1, 2, just 3 counties over, the dew point is 70. So all that warm air is going to get evected up this way. So that's pretty dang good. We definitely need dew points to be a little bit higher, which they are up in the river valleys up in Nebraska. But like you look at Grant, it's only 70 over 66, Pierre 73 over 62, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm starting to see how everything's kind of coming together here. There's some kind of boundary right here to the south near Cheyenne Wells, and I believe that's something pushing, all of that this way. It is currently 92 in Scott City. 92 over 41. That is
95 down here in Dodge City.
Yeah, over 55. That's nuts.
They're forecasting a high of 97 in
here.
Dodge City, I believe.
That is insane. It's in the 90s in the Texas Panhandle. So yeah, I mean it's warm out here, y'all. It's pretty warm. So go ahead and check the chat. See what's going on there. Okay. Nothing yet. So yeah, please be sure if you got questions, you're brand new, throw them down there. We appreciate it, always.
Okay.
Make sure you like, you comment, you subscribe, all that jazz.
Smash the button.
Yeah, because that helps the algorithm especially, so. Let's see some here. Oh, what's the stupid string? I don't know what I did with it. There we go. There it is. It's back. Yeah, the humidity is low, and I've noticed, like, as I've come out here more, I have to bring, every year, I gotta bring some lip balm because my lips get chapped. I'm so used to the humidity now in the South, especially in Florida, where it's like, I think today it was gonna be like 92 over 76 or something like that.
Yuck.
It's that time of year. That is a PDS swamp ass warning. But yeah, we're just kind of waiting and seeing. That's all we can do right now. Wait and see. Smile and wave. Wait and see. But once things do get going, they're going to get going pretty quick. There's so much instability in the air here. I mean, just looking at the thermos, I mean, you're talking a surface-based cape. In northern Oklahoma, they're approaching 5,000. Wow.
On the Cape?
Yeah, that's surface-based. But like here in this area, we're looking at probably what? At least 3,000?
It's nothing to sneeze at.
No. Obviously, that's not everything. You need the wind shear, and unfortunately, just today, the shear isn't there. But I think it will be a little bit better as things kind of come out and continue forward from there. So.
Okay, I think I finally got the chat in the place I can actually see it. Only took me longer than it should have.
So yeah, it's a wait and see kind of game today, y'all. Wait and see kind of day. What's up?
You see that we may have some shear moving in?
Potentially. I mean, it looks like it's going to be further up here. I think there's not really. That's what I'm hoping, that as the upper level jet kind of translates down, we'll see. But I was just looking at thermos. So right here.
Welcome to
So
the
looking
stream.
at the surface to 6. I mean, you've got 50.
Yeah.
And that's perfect. I mean, even 40 will
Yeah.
do in this area. 40 kilometer or 40 knots of bulk shear will do. But I'm hoping this 50 translates right across as the jet kind of swings in, because you can see the beginning of the jet coming in.
I feel
so
real
we'll
good
see what
how
happens.
we're at right now. I think we're in a good spot.
I think so too. I know a couple of people went up towards Ogallala, which is more like right up here.
Yeah.
But I think that might be a little too far north. It's just, I think both are valid plays, and I like the road network down here a hell of a lot better.
me too.
Especially because the sand hills basically start like right here, and there's very little road network up there. Very little.
All right. Well, I just wanted to see what your thoughts were. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. So yeah, good question.
One of our future colleagues.
Exactly. That's awesome. So we're gonna go through. I'm gonna see. What are we looking at? But I like this right here in terms of just being able to watch satellite because it comes up every so often.
Mm-hmm.
But I can also do other roads.
Oh, that's sad. The mouse over buttons for the SPC mesoscale analysis do not work in my windowed mode on this tablet.
That sucks.
Unfortunately. However,
Look at the fog up here along the river valley.
Oh, yeah. Okay, he says it's 85/71 in Bama.
Oof. Yeah, it's that time of year.
Doesn't want me to do this, though. Chat.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's the one nice thing about it. Nothing I can do there. God, 85/71. Woo!
Mm.
That is a, eef. This sounds terrible. Although I know it's waiting for me when I get home, so not really much I can do about that.
Yeah. Fortunately, I'm being in interior South Carolina, less of that, but I mean, a good rainstorm is perfect usually. But like I said to many people over the years, I'll take 98 degrees in summer in Columbia versus 90 in Charleston in July. And in Charleston, over 75 or so, 76.
Right.
Nope.
Just for fun. That's 84/76 at home, 86/76. That's just. Oof. That's what happens. You get an onshore wind from the Gulf, dude, and it just, when we get those southwesterly winds, it's just, God, it's 88/79 in North Key Largo. Good Lord. I know what that feels like, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's been quite a few times where I've woken up, walked outside, and went, oh my God, this is horrible. Then you go back inside and look, and it's like over 81. 81 degree dew points are not fun. They're just not.
Of course, once we turn north, the sun will
What's crazy is
right.
really see the difference. So you go from, let's call it Woodward, where it's a 64 degree dew point, and in Guyman the dew point's 28 degrees. 34 degrees in Liberty.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, that's where the dry line
yeah,
is.
absolutely.
Which we may end up...
94 over 28. Yeah, sorry, the buzzing sound, but of course, you're sitting here in the sun, we do have the air on, because we do need to breathe in here. And we do also have our inverter, sometimes the fan comes on, so also it needs to breathe.
Yeah.
Apologies for that, but yeah, it went away, so that was our inverter. It's interesting that it translates that directly to the microphone, but
81 over. Oh my God! In Colorado Springs, it's 75 over 5, 77 over 5. That is insane.
That's plenty of number for them.
that's like desert levels right there.
Still not.
A higher dew point in the desert.
I have not received anything as of yet, period. I know you said just the check will be sent overnight. That's 52 period. Can I get a tracking number for that, please? Question mark.
Watching the clouds get a little closer, as they've been doing while I've been sitting here.
More puffy.
Shoot machine guns toward the direction of the page.
What?
There's a sign there that says you can go shoot machine guns, just head off towards page.
What?
There's a sign there that says you can go shoot machine guns, just head off towards page. Okay, he's asking if we are west of the dry line at this point.
I believe we are currently, but I could be wrong.
It's catching up with us, though.
Oh, west of the dry line? I have no idea. I don't think so. Our dew point's still pretty high. So if
Yeah.
you look, mesoscale discussion just went up. It's for us, I believe. Yeah,
Yep,
nope,
I see
it's
it.
not.
Oh no, it's for
It's further up.
northeast Colorado.
All the way up to Rapid City. Wow.
It's a very tall mesoscale discussion.
Yeah, it's just nothing crazy. Tornado 2 also cannot be rolled out, especially where low-level vorticity is enhanced near any surface boundaries in the DCVZ. There it is, the Denver cyclone, y'all. Colorado magic.
Yeah, it's definitely true that the models were showing a remarkably pronounced dry line through west central Kansas and Nebraska.
But Katie, to your point, last observation here in Oberlin, the dew point was 66, and even as far west as St. Francis, it's 59. So we're still probably west, or just on the dry line, is what I'm going to say. But it's a little bit more diffuse up here than it is down in the southern part of the state, where you go from 95 over 55 in Dodge City to the lower 30s, almost 93 over 24 in Elkhart, Kansas, 95 over 30 in Hugoton, where the winds definitely out of the west. Like, it's got a westerly component to it. Whereas our winds here definitely still have a southeasterly component. They are backed at the surface.
Yep.
Pretty well backed here at the surface, so. There's some kind of boundary sitting right here south of 70. It's very diffuse, but it's very interesting nonetheless. There's also a little bit of vorticity in here, just looking at the winds.
Yeah.
It's there. It's very strange.
Still getting used to the idea of seeing the wind turbines showing up on here. It's like, you know, it's not something
annoying.
Not something I deal with on a regular basis.
Nope, it's just annoying. There's some kind of fire somebody was burning out here. See it puff up, that's smoke. Yeah.
Oh, sweet. And just to resize my window such that it is all chat and all that better.
Yeah. Starting to see some precipitation firing off the front range already. Some elevated storms firing off the front range.
Yeah.
It's wild seeing the dew points there, like 24, and there's freaking lightning. It is such a weird sight if you've ever been out there for that. There's a nice little cell going up near Greeley, another
Fort
couple over
Collins,
near Denver. Yeah. Swamp time. Let me see something here. I wish I could downgrade my app on my phone for Kestrel Link. I just don't know how to do that.
Oh, right. Yeah, you'd probably have to uninstall and find an APK from somewhere.
Yeah,
Which
I
you're.
can't do that.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Apple's.
This is an iPhone.
Right. Gotcha.
Thank you, though.
always helpful, right?
It's okay. It's just annoying that, like, it doesn't even show you anything. At least I get a temperature when I use the legacy one. And I get a relative humidity. Oh, I got a dew point too. 88/62. Nice.
Off the Kestrel?
Yeah, off that one in the back. See, here's the thing though. I don't like that you either have to choose for this app. I don't like that you have to have either metric or, because I like having my station pressure in millibars.
Millibars, yeah.
I don't like using inches of mercury, but I use
you don't feel like
imperial,
using Celsius, yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
everything else. 89/62, so we might be west of the dry line here. .90 exactly, so the temperature is rising. All right. I'm gonna get out real quick, y'all. If you want, you can leave it, or I can place it forward. Up to you.
That's
what do you want to do?
Let's flip it forward here.
Okay, so it's the 3 dots up here.
Okay.
Click that, and then you just click.
Here.
Now we are going to need to do this again. So sorry for the 747 noises.
Yeah.
That's just not
Yeah,
cheap.
yeah.
But we gotta keep the phone cool.
Yep.
Otherwise, it'll die. I wish it could just. Nope.
Yeah. Wish it could solve all this with a sunshade, but A, we wouldn't be driving, and B, no one would see anything. So, trade-offs.
Nebraska. Good old Nebraska. All right, we're moving, y'all.
Rolling?
We're rolling
All right.
over to Norton, wherever that is. Another MD that we're not in.
Yeah.
But that's for
Just
the
outside us,
that's
right?
for the wind-driven enhanced. Moving.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Don't worry.
So,
Plug in my phone. Sorry, I forgot I'm Jeepus today.
well, following them, so.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still nice to have a map.
Yeah.
As much as, you know,
Yeah.
just do like being able to see what I'm looking at. Just I bet because I don't delete it because we're not, you know, but just watching that, which is nice.
Yeah, good. Safety first. Once you start getting a battery swell, it's like, nope, don't plug that anymore. So,
That's nice. Now, were you able to switch the battery out on that one, or is it one of the ones where it's just?
I think that one's probably. I mean, it's a functionally disposable phone anyway. So.
Yeah, so it looks like Norton's just the next town down. 36 here. So that's where we're heading, y'all. So what do you think? What do you guys think's gonna happen today? I'm really hoping that we get to get the drone up and get it on an actual supercell that's about to tornado. Like, I'm really hoping. I got it. Just set that there for me. Everything does look good. I'm actually very happy with it. Sorry again if the doohickey mabob is just no bueno.
Yeah, like we'll try and talk loud as best as we can. So. I get to see the nice North Kansas countryside as we head east towards North Kansas.
Yep, and it is beautiful out here, y'all. It really is.
Had some fine barbecue earlier.
Oh, we did. This barbecue place, y'all, it was this little, like, hole-in-the-wall barbecue place. What was it called?
Western barbecue, I think.
I got a picture of it.
Yeah.
Wild Frontier Barbecue here, and that was in, what?
It was in Oberlin.
Oberlin, yeah. Some of the best cobbler I've ever had, and everybody's food looked amazing. It's cheap, it's good. So if you're ever out in Oberlin, Kansas, try it. It is bomb.
Yeah, I'm up.
Bomb.com. And I cannot stress how good it is.
Feel some gust here.
Yeah. That's exactly what I remember this area looking like. Great part of Kansas too. It's nice fluffy clouds. It's not going anywhere.
Feeling the impact of those backing winds southeast here.
Yep.
question. At least presumably a weekend out on his rock.
It's a good deal.
It's kind of fascinating out here that you have areas that are as flat as Pancake, to the point where they will name their roads Pancake Boulevard. Then you get to occasionally find these these hills and valleys, and you're back to flat again.
Yep. So technically, when we get into Norton, we will be in the mesoscale discussion.
That's because it's just east of us, right?
Yeah, it was just east of us.
And including down to Wichita.
Yeah, it goes down into north central Oklahoma. It's kind of bordered on the south end by Woodward, Enid, and just outside of Ponca City.
Ponca City, which we all visited a couple weeks ago. On behalf of Mark Sudduth, I'm going to point out there's a hawk flying over us.
Yeah.
Who no doubt has observed it.
Wild that over by Smith Center in Mankato, the dew points are in the 70s. That's just nuts.
Also, kind of icky.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
It's just nuts.
What's the air temperature there? 90?
Probably in the low to mid 80s, upper 80s. I mean, in Norton it's 88 over 64, so. Yeah, out here it's not as flat. There are rolling hills in this part of Kansas.
Yeah. The last report, where did they say the wind was gusting to? This feels like upper 20s.
Yeah, so Oberlin gusts to 24, Norton gusting to 29.
Yeah.
I mean, there's definitely some serious, and then you get over to Phillipsburg, in Smith Center, it's gusting 31. So you've got some serious warm air advection going on up here.
Yeah, you can
serious
see.
wall. Look at all the wheat.
Yeah,
That is gorgeous.
off to the left we have some wheat here. That's you can see it undulating in the wind. As it often does. About that. up, we were trailing more than that. But yeah, this is actually a little faster than Mr. Sudduth often travels.
Yeah, apologies for those who are just tuning in to our live stream of a 747 driving in Oklahoma and Kansas. Appreciate everybody who's jumped in today, all 11 of y'all.
It is wind noise, it's just not from the outside. thermometer's giving me 90 right now.
watching, guys. Well, if you're watching, make sure to throw something in the chat. Like I said, we're just kind of moving forward. I gotta be able to do some more stuff. Around the front here while I do. So you guys can kind of see what I'm looking at also while Scott's driving.
Yep.
So I'm watching, obviously we want to see what's going on with radar, but I'm also looking to see what's going on the ground. So I'm going to turn on a special little thing here. So what you're going to see pop up here in a moment on screen, these are all station plots. These actually tell us where the wind's going, the upper number here. So for example, in Norton, I'm going to go ahead and zoom in on Norton if I can. It'll let me. So that way in towards where it's going to. That's what this little guy here is telling me. We got a 90-degree air temperature over a 64-degree dew point. Now, today, we want to see dew points in the mid-60s, no less, just because our elevation right here, for example, is about 2,600 feet. And while a lot of meteorologists would use mixing ratio, for me, I like to look at the dew point. And remember, as you go up in elevation, that dew point doesn't need to be as high. So that's something that we're obviously looking at, but here's another key factor. Notice how all the wind, notice how all the wind things here, notice which way they're pointing, the wind barbs. They're all coming out of the south, or there's a southeasterly component, right? So as the air starts to turn, you want that southeasterly component so that way the storms can ingest that warm, moist air. That keeps the storm rising, and that helps it continue to feed. Now, the big deal today here in Kansas and Oklahoma, or here in Kansas, especially southern and central Kansas, is going to be that a lot of these storms are going to become linear, especially as they set up along that I-135 corridor down here, roughly from the Salina area, which is towards the middle upper part of your screen, going down towards Wichita proper. And you'll see down here near Dodge City, it looks like we might already have initiation down there. I can't tell if that's smoke or what that is.
You're getting radar returns, that'd be great.
Not sure what that is. I don't know, I think that's like the first sign of initiation down there, which is very interesting. Again, but it's 95 over 55 in Dodge City. But over in Garden City, it's 91 over 46. And see how the winds here, guys? See how they turn? How the wind barb switches from southeast in Garden City, or in Dodge City, to a southwest in Garden City? That tells me that the dry line has passed Garden City and is sitting somewhere between Dodge City and Garden City. So it's really neat stuff that you're starting to see here on radar. As this day kind of progresses out here, it is
For a perfect setup.
Yeah, exactly.
So CJ, tell me about the term speed shear.
So that's just defined as the changing speed of winds with height. So say at the surface you have 28 winds gusting to 28, but 10,000, 15,000 feet in the atmosphere, let's go even higher, let's say 30 or 40,000 where that jet stream is, you can have winds blowing, 100, 200 miles an hour, say, in a jet, not today, but in a jet stream. You're looking at, that's what that is. That's speed shield, because you're changing that wind direction with height. It can also encourage the atmosphere to start to
and wind speed with height.
Yeah, wind speed, and that's why we say wind shear, wind speed and direction with height.
Yep.
That's what's changing. But again, you need those winds to back out of the southeast. That's really the best setup for what we're kind of looking for here as we continue to look at everything throughout the day. So, it's one of those days, right? Where we're going to sit here, we're going to continue looking as the day goes on. I know there's not much to look at, but I'm going to tell you all this. I have noticed in the last few minutes that we've got quite a bit of cumulus out there now. So that's telling me that there is instability in the air, and that the air is starting to get, a little bit more unstable as we head, east here, further into central Kansas.
And the temperature continues to go up.
Absolutely. If you guys have questions, if you guys want to know more, ask us. We're here, I'll be here for a while, obviously until this event's over, but, I want to be able to interact with the stream, with the chat as much as possible until everything kind of goes this afternoon.
And one thing, at least based on past experience, when things do go, of course, that will mean less sun directly over us, so we'll be able to turn the air down, and so you won't have the roar of the jet engine.
That's nice and cool. Feels good. This looked a lot closer on the map.
Yeah, it's over 40 miles.
I know. It's just kind of crazy. It's just one county over, but yeah. Each of these counties are 50 miles wide?
Yeah, thereabouts. Yeah, I had a moment of that yesterday, that we were estimating the distance between North Platte and St. Rapid City, and based on me not looking at a map at all, but just sort of my heuristic view in my mind of what the western Kansas and western Nebraska look like in my mind, which is the 30,000 foot view most of the time. It's like, oh, that's probably about 3 hours there, and we actually run it. And as CJ mentioned, that there's not interstate between it; it's stair stepping, but also it's kind of a ways. It's more like 5.5 hours, and so sometimes those of us on the east from states that are smaller, like South Carolina for me, that lose sight sometimes of how big the West is until you go to drive across it and you realize you're still driving. Canola remnants on the side of the road here.
Canola remnants, yeah. They upped the risk on Monday.
Did they?
Yep. For northwestern Kansas and
west central Kansas.
Western Kansas and
northeastern Colorado. Yeah.
Flow, man. Looks good. Very good. Sig 2 or Sig 1 for the day 3. Awesome.
66 wind per tornado? Or 66 1, sorry?
No, just generally, they don't do that far out.
Gotcha.
They've increased the slight today, like a ways. Although I don't know if that's the brand new map or not, because it hasn't updated yet.
The website. The fuel efficiency we had with the south wind heading north yesterday is greatly diminished.
I'm sure it is.
That is.
Oh my goodness.
By half.
Yeah, wow. 14.6.
Yeah, we were at 20, almost 25
I know.
yesterday.
Nebraska, can I have some of the enhanced Kansas? Because it cuts off right at
Yep.
That's fine. How was I not setting up?
Miles to north.
Do I see any cute critters out here today? I do not.
I did see it.
Unfortunately.
I did see a groundhog earlier this morning in my run, though.
Interesting.
Just crossed my path. It was not a prairie dog. It was larger and was kind of lumbering across, as opposed to the really speedy prairie dogs.
Interesting. As BC is saying, everything's pretty much on track.
For today.
Yeah.
To the earlier question, we are passing Prairie Dog State Park, so one would assume you can find prairie dogs in Prairie Dog State Park.
One would hope. So we're 3 miles out of Morton. Big U-Haul.
They're getting a boost from the southeast.
Oh, heck yeah, they are. Nice tailwind.
heading into the town of Morton, Kansas. Population determined soon, I imagine.
No, I don't think Kansas puts their population to the map.
No.
Or on the signs, if I'm not mistaken. Someone crashed into the beach pavilion at Venice Beach. Another bolide exploded on right over Cape Cod. Interesting.
There's a sign that informs me that staying on US 36 is the fastest route to Indianapolis. So if I wanted to go to Indianapolis from here to Kansas, I suppose we could do that. And you are correct, sir. They do not include the population.
I didn't think they did.
Oklahoma and Texas, sure.
Yeah,
Western states give you the elevation.
I don't even
as
know
well.
if Oklahoma does in eastern Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah, western.
But I know for a fact they do in some of them in western Oklahoma. I don't know, maybe that was an old thing or a new thing. Who knows? Who knows? There are some gravity waves.
Yeah. Gloves.
I mean, of course, because why not? Welcome to Norton, Kansas, ladies and gentlemen, and I love this cumulus field that is developing. Suggest not parking and facing the road.
No, I'm gonna.
Honestly, I'd pull up right here. So at least we got a view of the clouds for y'all.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, we will be right back.
We're gonna watch anything right here.
A little more. Closer to the curb, but I think you're good there. It gives a nice view of the sky.
Yep. Go over there and check to see what they're thinking.
I'm just gonna go over.
Okay, well, I'll stay here then since it's running. So.
Yeah. I'll be right back. care about the brand?
No.
Okay. Figured might as well while we're here.
Yeah.
Because you got storms starting to fire up to the south, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, everybody. Stopping in Norton. Good old Norton. Now, the problem with this, CJ,
I went up and waved in the lap lane. I don't know if it'll be one. Yeah, you're right in the middle of the frame.
Does any of your family from this class in the age?
Aunt, uncle, like cousins, that's it.
So your mom was.
how's it going, guys? I got you a water bottle as well.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
That's all you. How's it going, everybody? So
Hey.
we are just waiting. Well, it's storm chasing. Hurry up and wait.
Yeah, that was me. Mouth had gotten dry. I imagine yours had for sure.
Yeah. God, I can just feel the water molecules being sucked out of my body out here.
Yep.
Oh, Lord. Oh. Interesting. So we missed something.
Some tornado-related thing.
They're repositioning, but there's not going. They're not going anywhere. He said, I don't know where they're going, but
They're over. Are they actually parked?
he just said they're repositioning. They're not going anywhere.
We should probably reposition somewhere near them so we can see them, though.
Yeah. Agreed.
Oh, and they've moved again. They're orbiting us.
Yeah. They're just trying to get in a position to be able to see stuff. So underneath the undercover or whatever. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. So I can see to the west.
Figure if somebody comes in, we can always move.
Yep.
Is it sheltering from hail or shelter?
Well, that's for like Montana, Wyoming, North Dakota, and South Dakota. It's way up there.
What'd you say, Mark?
He goes, yeah, you probably should pull in behind me.
So we're not blocking too.
Yeah.
Of course, then we don't get the Valley of the Shade. Let's pull a little further north. Or east.
West. I thought you said west. Just pull up as close as you can get without slamming. Ha ha! Nice. Wow.
There's definitely a slope on there that I was not expecting.
Yeah. Well, to get everything down.
Yeah.
I'll just do this.
Well, actually, it's
Something
water
like that,
drainage,
at least.
apparently.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, yeah.
They do the same thing for us. So, I'm gonna text them. Yeah, I can't see what the heck it was seeing for something about it would have said something about a tornado, but I don't know.
Oh, I was trying to figure out what was Mark's message? Wall
That was
Devil's
me.
No, the earlier one. Well, Devil's Tower in Mount Rushmore. It's,
Although tomorrow's going to be a lot of driving for, we're going to have to be back down this way. Honestly, we should have just stayed in North Platte both nights.
well, it's so many happen.
Yep. I think it was a little while ago, this Mezosca discussion 905.
The one for the
So it's interesting, we are sandwiched between two severe thunderstorm watches.
yeah,
It's
which
just,
is just
so weird. this little lifting boundary right here. Could be dry air of some sort. You just are now getting stuff to fire up along the front range. So what I'm essentially looking at, guys, I'm looking at a bunch of stuff on here for the moment. Why is it not allowing me to?
This dog may not hunt, but there we go.
So there is a big boundary that I'm looking at on radar. Did I switch that over so that way they can see what the heck I'm looking at? Nope. I'm going to do that now. So, what I'm kind of looking at, there's a neat big boundary right up in here. Select it. Right up in here, like. You can really see it when I start the radar. You can see it kind of come up and just start building north. Very cool. Love seeing stuff like that on radar. Yeah, I mean, we're still looking in this area here. So we are actually in the severe thunderstorm warning, or watch. Actually, right here. It's just interesting that they didn't put up a tornado watch.
Yeah, we're just inside it.
What county is this?
Good question.
Marco's probably 3 more hours. Good boy. Boy. That was my response. I don't even think it's going to take that long. It definitely seems like there's more capping up here.
We're in Norton County, unsurprisingly, where the county seat is Norton. Near the Norton Wildlife Area. Is the Norton River? Mm-hmm. No, it is not. It is Prairie Dog Creek.
I don't know why we're not heading north, but it's right near Akron.
So we got some severe warning storms down by Dodge City.
We will not be interested in that.
No, we will not. It's an observation. And for those of you playing at home, Dodge City is basically straight south of us.
Yeah.
Also Joaquini is south of us.
Yep.
Where shirts are made.
There's a Venango, Colorado. Huh. Wow. Looks like something's going up just north of Hugo, Colorado, right along that boundary. Something is happening. It's going to take a while to happen more.
Yep. Something is happening.
That's what I want. Station plot.
Just realized that we were on radar site for Hastings, Nebraska.
Yeah, we're kind of like middle of the road between Hastings and Goodland. So it is interesting watching these cells fire up to our south near Ness City, Jetmore, and Larned, but I don't know. Those will track east of Joaquini. I'm waiting to see, does something get going up here? There is a horizontal convective roll up here, it looks like. But I can't tell without looking at it on satellite. So that's what we're going to do. So all of us are going to do this together. So we're going to go ahead and take a quick gander at satellite imagery now. So, I'm going to go ahead and do this, interact with it a bit, zoom out, zoom in right in here. Nope. No, too far. Come on. Stupid, there it goes. Ah, that's way too far. Do that. Zoom in. And instead of IR, I want visible. Update. And we're going to go ahead and loop it. So, what they should see on camera here, it's kind of cool. You can see those storms starting to fire over Colorado, like that little boundary there that's starting to get stuff going, and then you got stuff down here. What I'm really interested to see, what does this outflow boundary do when it gets up this way? Because we need that, but you can also see the dry line here beginning to advance right along there. That is so cool to be able to see this in real time. Let's see what the chat's saying. What do y'all think about it? It's just awesome. And yeah, Emerald City, at Emerald City, I am too. It's, there's nothing, even just for this area. I mean, it's here, but it's not, we're kind of almost sandwiched. And I'm surprised that a tornado watch hasn't been issued yet. I can understand the severe thunderstorm watches, that extend basically all the way up north of Rapid City from, Fort Morgan and vicinity in Colorado, all the way up. And I'll go ahead and pull up the radar again to kind of show everybody. And I hope this is working for y'all. I know there might be a little bit of a delay between what I do on camera and what I do, what you guys see on stream. So we're going to zoom out here, take a big picture look. So you have this big severe thunderstorm warning area, or watch, sorry. It's kind of long around the Front Range up to the Black Hills. I don't know why it went so far north of that, because my mouse is horrible. And then you have this one, obviously, in central Kansas. So we'll see what happens. We're continuing to keep an eye on things as things kind of progress here.
So given that the severe thunderstorm watches are not perfect rectangles or any other shape that they're notched, is this a factor of different WFOs and their territories?
No, it's overlaid on radar scope on the county shapes.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with that, because it's technically a box, a perfect box.
Gotcha.
But they went from doing the box outlines in radar scope to doing the counties, which I mean, for regular people, I prefer that. Honestly, I do.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a watch for my county, or is it not? I
Yeah.
mean, it's not, obviously, that, weather doesn't care about county lines, but...
Yeah, but county lines exist, so...
Exactly.
We operate things off that. Okay, and
So-
I'll admit that I don't spend a lot of time looking at warnings on radar scope quite in this view.
Right. So, it's just a matter of, mostly...
Although I do appreciate that the current configuration that you have my radar scope in, it is useful.
Sorry, I made some...
No, it's like as I said, it is useful, and I know how
That's
to
pretty
set
much
it.
how I look at it.
Mm-hmm.
How I have your stuff set up. Obviously, I have my own color tables, which we're not going to get into that.
No.
For those on the chat, but I have my own color tables that I use, like mine. Mark hates it because he says it looks all washed out. Because
Yeah.
I'm not looking necessarily, and it shows hail, but it shows it in a different way. Like, so for example, I'm going to use the Dodge City ones to show you. Mine is much more, and it's because of this really granular effect here
Yeah.
that I can see more features. There's a... That's interesting.
Tornado somewhere. Tornado related something.
Mesoscale discussion. For where? Not here.
Is that it? Southwestern?
That's the one down in the Texas Panhandle. What the heck?
Yeah, so we got a whole bunch of so we've got discussions going all the way down from eastern Montana. Got a whole line of them that we are not.
You're starting
in.
to see storms start to fire down on the dry line in Oklahoma too. Neat.
So I count 5 mesoscale discussions currently in effect.
Yep.
On a negative tilt relative to the poles. Yeah, Vanda, we do hope the signals will become clearer as to where precisely we should go, and as you say, bring you pictures. But as it is hurry up and wait with these sorts of days.
Always hurry up and wait.
So undoubtedly at gas stations all around this region are people in trucks like this doing much as we are.
Pretty much. This is how it goes. Speaking of which, how are we on gas?
We are at 7/8 of a tank.
Okay. Cool.
Our range is 270 miles. Which is not bad considering the beating we took on the way over here.
Right.
We just had a very full tank.
Juicy.
Yeah, you're right, Emerald CTY. Drawing a line between the mesoscale discussions, you can form kind of an animal. I did kind of have the thought that those look kind of like legs.
Yeah, they kind of do. It's almost like a giraffe.
Yeah. Data visualization art. I feel like the dry line is getting more pronounced. and just looking off to our west a little bit. Good grief, that can't be. No, it wasn't right. For a. Am I misreading this somehow? 95/20 for Oakley?
Mm-mm.
Just looking at 40s and 50s above that.
Yeah.
And yeah, I guess so. So yeah, as a more pronounced dry line, a little to the south of us.
Yeah, there is a bit of a dry line bulge down there.
And no, again, the wine is from our inverter, so that is not on your end. It is on ours.
Another mesoscale
Yep.
discussion.
Mm-hmm.
Where's this? Us!
Yep.
Finally!
We can join.
Woohoo!
We can join the party.
Oh my god.
We were beginning to wonder.
Looks good. Looks very good. Virtual heating zone. That's what that is. We probably are going to need to go north. If I had to guess.
Yeah.
Now let's hope this is a tornado watch, which I think it is. Look away.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I was like, what the heck? Yep, there it is. I don't want to be picking it out of my nose.
Sure.
live on air.
Sure.
Because, like, I had this itch that couldn't, like, why is my nose itching? Why? That's why.
Tried to end. Yeah, one of those. Yep.
All right. Now that that's over, and you guys get to see my bright and shining face again, yeah, so we've got a mesoscale discussion for the area that we're going to be targeting here in southern Nebraska. So I'm going to go ahead and read part of this to y'all. So probability of watch issuance, 80%. The summary, isolated supercell development is possible from late afternoon into early evening. Diurnal heating and rich low-level moisture beneath steep mid-level lapse rates has resulted in strong destabilization across parts of western and central Nebraska, with ML Cape increasing into the 2,000 to 3,000 joules per kilogram range. Storm development, if any, through late afternoon remain uncertain. Details of them, with an approaching mid-upper shortwave trough expected to remain northwest of the area in the short term. However, weakening SIN, so that's your convective inhibition, may result in isolated storm development across southwest Nebraska late this afternoon in the vicinity of a differential heating zone. Development also cannot be ruled out further north into the weakly capped environment across central Nebraska. So basically, this is pretty good.
was reading that you have the bidirectional southwest, and then you have NE following it due to style choices for the statement. So read that as kind of southwest northeast. I'm like, no, Nebraska.
It's not a blue MD, it's purple, so certainly possibly a tornado watch. Where, Emerald City, where are you seeing that? That's interesting. I've never, like... I've never seen a blue versus purple one.
Yeah, I'm not sure if does Radar Scope do purple?
I know Radar Scope doesn't. I don't know if they're looking on Radar Scope or if they're looking... Really?
No, it's coming off of the...
I know.
Yeah, but I don't know what that is.
Why? It's water.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's very strange. And there must have been rain from like last night that the wind is blowing or something.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Honest to God, though, we could have went right over... Oh, I don't even think that one's on there. I don't even think that pump works.
Yeah, we're doing as we were asked, so... It is a purple one.
I did not know. I've never noticed that. I literally am today. He said, she, I don't know if you're female now.
Emerald CTY.
Yeah, SBC website. Their graphics will a lot of times give you the cue. I never noticed that. All these years, I've never even noticed that, like subconsciously or not. But I know what you're talking about now. That is so interesting. I never thought about that. That's funny, though. Really neat. But yeah, you're right. Sometimes they say tornado watch likely or whatever. It doesn't really say what kind, but it does say this is the most probable peak intensity, like of 100 to 125. So that's why I'm thinking it's going to be a tornado watch, because it definitely has the more, stuff there. So we'll see. But good eye. I've never noticed that. So we'll see. So, and, yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. I mean...
Still not raining. That is weird and annoying. But I guess, it's good that we're not parked there.
Oh, we're moving. I have a feeling we're going north. Saddle 'em up, boss.
Sometimes it's
I have a feeling we're going north now.
Sometimes it's short notice.
We're good. Whee. If he pulls out here, just try to stay on him. This is the real deal. I gotta get some things together. So now that we're actually on a chase, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to shut my computer down. And I'm gonna start using your tablet.
All right.
Because and I can.
And the chat's still running in there, so
it's okay. You're good.
Which means that you.
I'm gonna bring up. See if I can't bring up the. Oh, I need your.
This side.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Okay. I am gonna do this as well. Can I add a? Yep, I can add a new tab.
And that's adjustable too, so
Yeah,
you can make it.
no, you're good. I'm going to sign into weather I am. So we get the...
Oh, yeah.
That's not what I wanted. I'm going to bring it full screen for a second. Oh god, I don't remember my password. That's a problem.
North it is.
Yep, I knew that was coming.
Mm-hmm. 11 miles to Nebraska.
Right. Where is the thing that I was looking at? This is actually a much better interface on a chat like this.
Good.
Like on a tablet, I actually like this a little bit better for this kind of a thing, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's working. Sometimes in the multi-window mode, websites behave differently. Sometimes they're better, sometimes not.
No, I mean, this is fine the way it is.
See these clouds really moving across the sky and the shadows of them on the hills. And now that we're getting a tailwind, Tacoma's not working nearly as hard to keep up. So.
Yeah. easy it is to just like and just swipe around on it. That's not bad at all. Actually, I really like that, to tell you the God honest truth. I just gotta remember, like, where the sounds menu is.
And I probably have the overall system sound off.
I'm assuming that's this little guy here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I'll just mute myself here. And no, it's not bad. It's that, like, I remember it's in here somewhere. I just don't remember how I got to that menu the last time. Because trust me, if that little thing goes off, you will know. It's a pain.
Horses with foals. Presumably mares with foals.
Cell in southeast Kansas.
Down by Pittsburgh or not that far?
I know Pittsburgh State is down there, but I don't know exactly where. I'm looking.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
right.
it's
I mean,
in the
it's for the
southeast.
town of Erie, Kansas, actually.
Okay.
I want to know, what does it say?
Look at the dust blowing up there.
Yep.
Off to the northwest.
So, let me set this somewhere for a second. I'm gonna lean over the back seat. I'm sorry, it's gonna get mad at me.
That's
I
fine.
just don't want to drop anything back here, and I want to put the laptop back in its case, like it's back in the bag,
Yep.
so I can get the camera set up. I want to get that all squared away while we're messing around over here.
Yeah, I'm assuming that Mark's not going to do anything sudden in the next, few miles.
Oh, I know. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're telling me that I don't have my laptop. I know. You don't have to keep beeping. We are aware.
At least this one eventually goes off before restarting. My parents, it will just stay on.
No, this one won't stop. It'll just keep doing that, and I believe it progressively gets faster.
No.
Oh no, it does. Wow.
No,
I am very surprised.
It'll restart.
But still, the fact that it stops, that's horrifying.
Yeah, I mean, there's a bright red light,
I
there,
know,
but
still.
yeah.
I'm surprised.
Mm-hmm.
Color me surprised. And I do have a several milliamp hour battery if that needs charge, by the way.
Okay, and I have one too in my backpack. So. And of course it takes C, so.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Interesting. I thought that would have recycled by now. So. Yeah, mileage is improving with the south wind.
Well, that's
so,
good.
Yeah. Particularly as we bend ever so slightly northwest, heading towards Nebraska in half a mile. Bye, Kansas. Nebraska.
Welcome to Nebraska.
A state I have not been in since 1995.
Oh, welcome.
Wouldn't have thought it'd been 30 years.
You know, I was saying this to Mark earlier. Wouldn't it be ironic? All these years later, the area of our first chase ends up being where we get our first tornado, officially. Now, here's the thing. I need somebody to be. We need your fingerprint. Sorry.
Okay, there you go. It occurs to me this evening, I don't want to lose my fingerprint. It'd be easier just to add yours. It just occurred to me.
Oh, you're not logged into Discord on this?
I'm not, but it's got a passkey, so just choose the passkey.
Okay. Passkey. You undo it. Fingerprints are.
Oh, really?
Yeah, for the passkey.
Oh, right, I forgot about that. Well,
That's okay. I just want to see if I need. They're gonna get really confused.
Cornhusker State.
Wow, this actually has, like, thingies in it. Neat.
Huh.
Like I was able to do a Control-All, like, select all.
Oh.
With the keyboard. I didn't know it could do that. I just did it out of habit.
Oh.
Control-A and it selected all the text. That's cool. So if you ever needed to know that.
Typically, most of my Discord work is done through web apps rather than this, but every so often
Right.
I'll be on it. It does have some interesting features on the client. I do remember that Nebraska was hillier than other places.
As much as I love this,
Switch back.
yeah, I'm gonna switch back. Because I'm also going to need to be able to control the stream.
Yeah.
And it's just... Well, I'm going to put it in this pocket for right this second.
Is there a pocket?
No,
there's
not.
no pocket there.
Dang, I tried. Did you just slip it in front of his maps?
Yeah. Okay, that was the easiest way.
Me putting this away is kind of pointless. It gets to be bulky and annoying, and I don't want it to get wet, so...
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Nothing I can do now.
Nice view out here.
Yeah, wow. WFOs. This camera is what makes the difference. Towers to go up, which is good. Pretty good.
A friend of mine is a big baseball fan for USC, and when
Heck yeah, this storm here, dude, north of Heigler that's going up, it's already got a curl to it.
Oh yeah. Anyway, South Carolina made the World Series in Omaha,
Right.
and he was sitting outside with local people, and it was a day like today. And actually, it was earlier in the day when there weren't any clouds in the sky, and people were around, and it was like in the upper 80s. People saying, "Storm's coming, be prepared." And my friend who's from South Carolina, where you don't have such things, said, "What are you talking about? It's a beautiful day, and the storm's coming." And then 2 hours later, the dry line broke, and storms erupted. And he's like, "Man, those people really know their weather out there." Yeah.
That's because if they don't, they die.
Yeah, ignorance of the weather in the Midwest will get you killed.
Same thing in the South.
Yeah. But he was very impressed.
Is he from South Carolina?
He is, yeah. He's a lifelong South Carolinian. And then I think the next day was also warm, and you noticed everyone had sweaters with them. It's like, it's 95 degrees. What on earth? He said, it's going to get cold.
It's going to get cold.
Yeah, and the front came through, dropped 40 degrees.
Yep. So we should start seeing this thing going up somewhere out there to our, like that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you need to get a shot, let me know. I'll lean back.
No, I'm not. I'm just holding it so it doesn't slap into my computer every 5 seconds.
Yeah. Why am I feeling more wind?
Because it's coming out of our way. We're heading straight north.
Is it backing more?
No, it's just coming out this way. It's coming out from the right. It might be east ever so slightly of southeast winds up through here.
That's what I was wondering.
We're also coming up through like a valley area, so
something might be getting funneled through there.
Yeah.
That's entirely possible.
You should have felt this thing whenever the whole hail guard was on.
Oh, I did. I drove it across country with the whole hail guard. Getting 200 miles per tank.
Yeah.
At 60 miles per hour. It took a long time.
I'm surprised he's really falling. For him, at least.
Mm-hmm. Sense of urgency. That house on the right. Mm-hmm. Not quite a homestead house, but
pretty sure whatever that is abandoned.
I'm quite sure.
Yeah, considering it looks like the whole. Never mind. At first, it looked like the whole front was caved in, but yeah, that has not been lived in many years.
But it's still standing somehow.
Yep. Remnants of something there.
Yeah. Foundations of something.
Root cellar. Yeah.
Not tornado related. So I'm curious, did you choose that sound, or is that just baked into it?
The cow.
Yeah.
So it was a choice based on what they gave us.
I see. Okay.
So there was a few options, but it was better than the like that horrid
scream. Yes,
yeah, the scream from the EAS.
Yeah.
It was that. So like when you had a bunch of tornado warnings going up all at once,
yeah,
it was
like,
horrifying. Yeah, it scares the crap out of you.
Yeah.
Especially like for me.
But also the cow was just funny. Like, we got cows. There's animated gesticulating ahead of us. empower the driver.
I really like this cell just north of Heigler, heading up towards Imperial.
Due north or further? Or
It's like going just east of north, honestly. Yeah, it's like it's moving really strangely. I don't have my spotter dot on, but
yeah, I really do need to take that course. The spotter course.
yeah.
You finish up your golf cut, folks.
There it is. And we've got red. Oh, the freaking.
Overheating. Yep.
Starting to.
I see it, yep. Oh,
Sorry
it was,
for
it was,
the 747 noise again, guys. Yeah,
it was nice while it lasted for us. But
I wasn't even thinking about that. But I got a red thing too.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
glad you caught it. There's trees here. Sure, we got over that ridge. We get trees. Up the river.
Yep. So we've passed that to that beautiful house there off to the left. So
Carthage Farm.
buddy. It's probably the tower. Yeah, Mark is in the vehicle in front of us. He's driving back. We're doing this.
Marcus was within 50 feet of us.
Can confirm. Speed limit is 2.5.
Have respect for Rapido, Nebraska. Just like I've been to the Rapido Public Library, just not in this state.
Yeah. This does look like a quintessential Nebraska town. 68922.
Yeah, we changed from 7 to 6 when we crossed from Oklahoma to Kansas. And US 6 you'll recognize.
Yep.
Going through Elliott, right? There's just south of Elliott.
We're going back. My phone. It's okay. It's interesting that the US 6 dips this far south.
Yeah. So, you know where the eastern edge of US 6 is? Provincetown, Massachusetts. Very tip of the case.
I know it's a coast-to-coast route. We should be getting right out this place. Not this soon. So it's moving ever so slightly. I wonder if we're going to take 6 or 34. Should be able to. Yeah, there it is. See the tops?
Yep,
To your
yep,
left.
yep, that's it.
Yep, that's it, Scott. Smell the skunk.
Skunk and blowing dust.
Now we should have a decent tailwind. Gorgeous view of that developing cell.
We're driving through a cloud of dust here.
That through before that train hit us. Oh heck yeah, we'd have been stuck for a hot minute.
My guess he probably drops down at speed going through a rapid. I can't imagine him going through there either.
I'd be surprised. Some of these they do. Another one going up to the north of London, towards Culbertson and Polk. That's an option. There's another one, like I said, up on the back. I think this one here might be a better play, honestly. It's just
Ironically,
sure is what it's running into. That should be one of these somewhere over here.
ironically, the hook is just north of Oberlin.
Well, remember, we were east or west.
Yeah, we came way east. Yes.
Should be like right in here somewhere. It's that, I think, right?
Dead center. Yeah. process this thing slightly to maybe 12:30.
Probably going to be in the mountain time zone at some point.
Yes. Yeah, I think so. I don't know if North Platte itself is, but it's real
North
close.
Platte's in the central time zone, but Ogallala is in the mountain.
Yeah. Makes sense. Mileage on this is 99.99 calendar.
So just as a precaution, I'm going to switch ours over to mountain time on our stream.
We're probably going to cross over there.
Yeah, at some point. This is Denver, that's the NWS in Boulder, is it not?
It is. And off-brand high hojos.
everybody. Thanks to those who have tuned in. We are in the process of continuing our chase today, trying to see how things are going to go. Again, so sorry that the it sounds like a 747, but while everything's blasting, like the sun is blasting on the phone, it's really messing things up. So that's something we need to keep an eye on. So there's another telephone over there.
Yep, I see it.
Nebraska with its river valleys. It's not as,
Well,
but
we'll keep an eye on it.
Glad for those who have tuned in for this. This has been great. I'm very excited.
Good, as it always is, to have you along, everybody.
Yep. So it looks like the AT&T one has no service.
So this is U.S. Cellular area, right?
Yeah, basically.
5G service. Little. Actually, I think about it. I think Verizon has pretty good agreements with U.S. Cellular in Nebraska. superstitions train I'm not familiar with. I knew.
Never heard of that. I've also never heard of cobblestone inner sweets. Some kind of train. Medicine Creek. Cambridge Museum 3. We're in Cambridge, Nebraska. Home of the Trojans. Another little main street in a little small town in Nebraska.
Definitely been here a while. That house is easily 120 years old.
Bryce said it looks good visually, so I think they're on River Street.
Where are they?
On the storm.
Okay.
Late again. For those of you who love your Twister references, I like that too. It looks like there's more up behind it.
Yeah.
Bryce said we'll make it. I said just can't drive away this time. Oh, it's a good time though. I'm very excited. This has definitely been one of our better days out here.
Yeah. Let's continue it.
Yes. See a tornado.
Those of you playing at home, we have entered Red Willow County. So I'm on the lookout for red willows.
Something's going on with my weather around. It's not updating as much as I thought it would. This part of the country, there's really not a whole lot it can hit, which is a good thing.
Yes.
So this little one going right in front of us,
Yep, that one.
that's that one. We want this one over here with the overshooting top
Yep,
of
I
our
see
top.
it. Yep, I see it.
Look at that. Just gorgeous.
Question is, do they stay discreet, being as close as they are?
Yeah, I think they do.
If so, then gold.
Trying to figure out which of these cells we're going after. I just texted Mark, but we'll see. I'm assuming it's the one just crossing the state line into like north of Heigler that's heading up towards Imperial, but we'll see. We're still from that one. All.
Kind of miss Texas, where you had step down speed limits as opposed to 70 to 45 in one shot.
This little one near Trenton that's just ahead of us. What town was that? Indianola?
That we just passed through?
Whatever that
I
was.
was at 6 miles ahead of Indianola.
Okay, so you got this little guy that's going up right in front of us, with the one to the left of it. I do like...
You like this one over to the right?
Yeah, kind of. The one that I'm concerned with over in Colorado is like, wait, it's too far to see the tops of it yet. It's like at least... like 80 miles away. There's stuff between us and it. There's something. Tornado watch!
including us?
Yep.
Great. About time.
It's a small little thing, but it's there. It includes Oberlin.
Yeah.
It's the only county in Kansas that is
That's it.
included. It's the one where Oberlin is.
Yeah. Decatur.
So we are currently in the tornado watch. So the AT&T sounding. I think I saw the AT&T sounding on the ground. Now imagine that being
Yeah.
every 5 seconds.
Like,
Yeah. Wow. Look at the photograph on that sounding out of. Wow. Lots of curvature in the low levels, but not good for ventilating these storms.
so you want like that, basically,
You
right?
want it to be curled and then
Yeah, curled and yeah.
flag off.
Yes.
So these are probably going to end up being high precip annoyances, but we'll see. But I do think it'll be our pick of the litter once we get to Cook or whatever.
McCook?
Yeah. That's the name of the town. Because I really like how this one near Trent is starting to curl up again too. It has that little hook shape, that little sickle shape. When they form like that, they start rotating very smoothly. And there's nothing really out ahead of it. There's these couple of things here. So that would be the one that we've been watching this whole time. Although that right there isn't too bad either. It's like just a pick of the litter, but that's the one that I've been looking at here. That's the one you're trying. It has to be. But it's low precip, which I like to see. I just don't want to see any of these start to interfere with it.
Yeah.
Lordy.
So for the places that were way west of the dry line had low dew points prior to this, does that help with keeping the precip down, or is that pretty much get, I mean, it does get wiped out, but does it help?
No, it hurts. If you want to see storms, you want to be in, you need the dew points to do it. There's just a lot of dry air out here, so that'll probably preclude storm development out here, which is good. The problem is what are these
Which ones are going to take off?
like? Yeah.
I was just thinking from the precipitation.
Get ready for the chaser convergence.
Seeing dots.
A lot. All around that one in Colorado. Definitely like what I see. That's for certain. This is definitely the best it's looked so far since we've been out here.
Yes, agreed.
There is a boundary here that I've been watching all day. It's so weird. This storm over northern Colorado, it's moved northwest. These storms are moving northwest. That is insane. Southeast to northwest instead of southwest
Southeast to northeast.
Yeah, it's just so strange. It's because of where we are. This is like a cold core setup. It's just so weird. Yeah, Katie, I don't even know where we're going. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not the one doing the forecasting or calling the shots. So, and since Market isn't in the truck, I literally asked, like, which one are we going after? His response was all of them. So I don't think we have a specific target yet. Because I'm not in the vehicle where they're making those decisions, I can't tell you yet. But it's just a wait and see, game.
Yep.
But what's interesting is these cells are moving almost due north or just maybe even west of north.
Yeah.
It's a very weird storm motion. So, but now we're starting, as you guys can see, literally right in front of us, this is a developing supercell. So it's going to be interesting to watch how these mature over time. So we are on what you're looking at in front of you should be the cell that is currently over Trenton and Culbertson, which is like moving northwest towards Palisade and Hayes Center. Like it's very odd, but it is rotating. So there is that.
We are on the joining of US 34 and US 6.
That is the storm ahead of us that we're looking at.
Mm-hmm. So that's the Trenton one?
That's exactly what that is. You can see the updraft over there to the right. There's the right
it.
side of the mesocyclone. Oh my god! Oh, I love it. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm going to geek out here for a second.
If you can't get excited
Look
about
at that! Oh. She's beautiful. Lightning.
Yeah.
It is putting out lightning, so that's good. It's strengthening.
Do your thing,
Get the
girl.
wall cloud over there. It's like it wants to. That's the base right there. That's where, because of where these are, it's weird. Because of how this is, that's where we would be watching for any signs of rotation. And I will tell you, it looks great.
So off to 1 o'clock here.
Yeah. Let's get you guys out.
Try to not crowd mark here too much, is it?
Still there. High based. There it is. It just popped up. I got really concerned there for a second. I was not happy with that. Bless you. Goodness gravy.
Whatever that smell was.
Obviously, it didn't agree with you.
No, definitely not.
So, we're going to get this little radar. Look at all the chasers getting in position for this.
Yep. That's
gonna be-
convergence. Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, this is definitely the storm that we were looking at. One that I want is that. Or no, or is it? I don't even see it, actually. To tell you the God honest truth, I don't see it. It be beyond that. Like, well beyond it, dude. It's way in the background. I can see it, but it's very hard to make it out, but I can see the edge of its anvil. But I do, this has almost that little tiny screaming eagle look to it.
A little bit, yeah.
We should be coming down into McCook now.
Yeah, we should be pretty close.
Wow, look at the edge of the anvil. Oh, it looks beautiful. That's the anvil from our storm that I was talking about. The one that, the one that's out over, just coming into Nebraska from Colorado. Wow.
Yep. It kind of has toes from this side.
Yep. Keep growing, baby. Keep growing. My only concern is that it's growing in the shade of that anvil, so. But you can see, yeah. Man, that's gnarly looking. Love it. Although that could actually be this cell here. That's that, I think, actually. Yeah, because the other one would be way out in the distance, so that doesn't even make sense. Look at me being stupid. Hey guys, newsflash, I had no idea what I was looking at.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it. It's like obviously the mirrors sort of.
Yeah, it's fine. There's an Arby's up here. You've got to be kidding me. It's gonna tornado. Knock on wood.
I forgot about that. It's the Grand Army Republic Highway. I think that's all of US 6 actually. Oh, okay.
They're gonna stop right here.
Yeah.
Remember to park and look, so we'll be able to spot the
Yeah.
look if we can find one. Chasers.
10-hour limit. Well, that should be fine. You want me to aim that way, don't you?
Towards it, all the way from it. There's a little bit.
It's fine. Well, let's take it.
I would have just parked right there.
Yeah.
Just leave it right here.
Get under the tree. So we're ready to go.
We're good. That's just right there.
Alright. Get off the curb. There you go.
I just leave it running. We can get out.
Yeah, I'm good. But
northeast. It all has to do with the storm motions today. They're all going to be janky compared to what we're used to. So normally on a storm like this, I'd want to get northeast. I'd want to wait for it to pass me and tail it to the northeast.
Yeah.
But that's not what these are doing. This should be heading like just straight away from us. So it's very interesting. And then this one here, dude, is like blowing up like a balloon very fast. So very, very fast. So, all right, he's reversing.
Let's see what the plan is.
No, I know we're gonna go left more than likely.
Well, yes, but beyond that.
No, we're leaving.
Yeah, I know.
This is left.
How am I over
Just
there?
do it. Just do it. Just do it. Because we weren't waiting for that semi.
No, it's...
No, I meant like, yeah, but no, we were good. Just do it, just do it, just do it. Like that. So that's McCook up ahead.
Yeah,
It's gotta be.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, we're beautiful. That's for sure. Rotating. Oh yeah, it's got a hook on the back of it now. Look at that, the one on the border.
And that's out of our field of view, right?
Correct, it would be way off in the distance. It would be off to about our 1 o'clock, way out in the distance.
Okay.
It's behind this.
Yeah, because yeah.
But there's other ones firing also over Colorado still. Like this one down south of Akron now. It's got that screaming eagle look on it. Once they get that, they're ready to go. They're starting to rotate. You just gotta let them,
Let them grow.
let them grow. Now is where patience becomes key. And like I said to them, getting into the vehicle, now it's like, you pick and hope.
Yeah, you have to commit at some,
Yeah.
and this is the point where you
Ish.
choose. More or less.
But if this one would be a long term, because it doesn't look like there's going to be a ton of convection. Knock on wood, it doesn't look like things are firing as much as I personally thought they would.
Alright, we're trying right.
I figured we'll go north. We're probably going to stay on this storm here rather than play this one, or at least go north and then maybe cut back. I don't know.
Maybe not.
It's going to be the next one. We're looking for the main road
Yeah.
out of McCook.
Public State Highway. I know,
It's
actually,
US
it's US
83.
83. I was just about to. As soon as I said it.
That's the road we were
Oh,
gonna
just
go
on,
to.
yeah.
No, that was the road that we screwed up and went north out of North Platte instead of going.
Oh.
We are literally like only about a county away from Wellfleet. Oh, I could use the redemption.
Yeah, let's exercise that one.
That's actually quite a large town for this part of Nebraska. looks like a Nebraska tunnel. Special weather statement for this storm. It's heading right towards Buffalo. This one has 2 mesocyclones on it. What in the world is going on with that thing?
Fuji warning.
That's not a thing for tornadoes. No, I think it's trying to split itself apart, which would be very weird.
This is a bigger town than I thought.
Yeah. Mike's going on the street for me. He'll be back in about 90 minutes.
Okay,
So
good.
that's perfect.
So
Give
you-
us
so you
just enough time to get things situated.
Then you can focus on.
Well, that's all I'm going to do is focus now.
Yeah.
And that means I don't need that. I can literally just go off of this.
Yeah.
Because now I know that what I was doing earlier.
Oh.
Sir. It's okay. Got it. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Inventive streets, West B and West 10th. I bet we're going to turn right at this light. I'm right. What you need?
Pen came off when I put it back in. I'm not worried about it.
Alright. I can probably reach.
It's okay. I don't know if it's in there, if it fell off the thing.
Nope, I don't think it's in here.
Then it probably fell off when it went in and is down or something. I'll look when we get out and have a second to look. I'm sorry.
Alright, it's okay. As long as it remains with it.
Yeah. I'm looking at Springfield's radar. Okay, so this is working. Tornado warning on that cell on the Colorado border.
Okay. As you thought it would be.
Like I said, it's weird. It's like it's... Yeah, and they issued it for the left one, not the right one. That's interesting. That's very interesting.
That is interesting, yeah.
Unless for whatever reason the right one is in... I don't know, because I know this is near a
boundary?
a boundary for the...
WFOs?
Yeah, I know it's near the North Platte Goodland boundary, but I don't know.
You would hope that they would... and Harding has said that that the WFOs and...
Oh, they do. They talk to each
coordinate,
other.
yeah.
They
So-
have to.
So you don't end up with totally stupid
Right.
things.
So, are we going north?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I was trying to figure out which way we were driving.
Yeah, we are north.
This route is which is I was expecting it would. And for whatever reason, I'm not getting.
Actually occurs to me you could probably run the map off of that and also charge it.
This one's split. It looks like, so we need to go after the left split. It's already developing a hook. Hell yeah. Going a lot. And ourselves a splitter.
Way over there.
So for whatever reason, it's splitting.
Mitosis.
But then we can also watch this one to our right grow as it continues heading north. I just don't like how close proximity these all are to each other, and we're off that boundary already. This
Gonna
one
choke
looks
each
like
other
it
off.
might have anchored to it. The left split might have anchored to it, and it might even merge with this one coming out of Colorado, which could cause some more interesting shenanigans. Yeah, I don't know why the flat hasn't warned that yet.
We suddenly got flat after rolling for all of Nebraska so far.
Right. That's because we're above the river valleys.
Yeah.
There's one for you. There's a Holyoke in Colorado.
That's unusual.
Right near Venango.
Holyoke.
So weird.
I would like to think that particular marking on the pavement was somebody who got left so much rubber and so much torque that they ripped the pavement out, as opposed to like skidding or something like that.
Yeah, this is undergoing a split.
So now we got some vantage points here, which has been a little while.
Ish.
Yeah, ish.
Yep, it did fall. I got it.
Great.
Because this is nice when I'm looking at it.
You can
Like,
right
I
on.
can actually, like, yeah, I can actually, like, analyze it a little bit better.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed when I messed with this initially. also turn down the number of frames you had. You had way too many for animation.
Actually, I hadn't noticed that. Yeah, because it defaults like 50, isn't it?
Right.
For in tier 2, I mean.
Yeah. No, normally it defaults to like 20.
Oh, well,
That's
that's interesting. Interesting, because I don't think I had raised it, but whatever. It's
It was at 20.
Gotcha.
When I looked at Phineas the other day,
Yeah.
and then it depends on the.
That's fine.
Issues with this. It just doesn't want to load reflectivity. I don't understand it all.
So if you want to switch back to single window
I
mode,
have that up.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Even on that, it's being stupid. It's just the radar out of, whatever.
Hastings?
No, good one. This is way far from Hastings. Way too far from Hastings. Surprised that this doesn't charge it while it's in its little place like that.
Well, it does charge it if it's in there.
And that's
No, not there. That's not actually. That's part of the case. The only charging is on the back of the tablet.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. That
Yeah.
it should be.
Well, there's nothing.
there.
There's nothing powering it if it's not connected. So it is literally just a magnet.
No, I know.
Yeah.
Let's take this off for like a second. Just set it. It's cool though that it lets you window them and resize.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
The iPad OS does that now.
Yeah, that was a UI feature a couple years ago on that, which is was nice. It didn't originally have it.
Oh, it's smart. Android is totally different than what it used to be.
Yeah. That is my third Android tablet, so everything changed a lot.
Yeah, the last Android tablet I had was an LG G Tab.
It's fine.
network.
What am I connected to at the moment?
Connected to just the AT&T hotspot. I couldn't figure out why this was seeming like it was loading like molasses. It's not. It's the good old tablet. It's not you, it's me.
Yeah, the thing's been connected to everything in this car at this point.
Yeah, that's what I have. That's what happens to all of my devices. Anytime I'm in proximity,
Yeah.
it messes with it so bad.
So grab the driver, the first one it sees.
We're in Quick, Nebraska. So howdy, everybody. We are out here in a great part of Nebraska. We are having a great time. Hope you guys are too. We are continuing to watch as everything comes together today. To see search results. We just went over this. As is. So, yeah, we are in Quick, Nebraska. It's funny. It's true. Okay, so this little cell is severe thunderstorm warning now.
Okay.
The one that was blooming earlier is dying. The one that went up real quick near my book, and the one that was blooming earlier died. This was anchored to something down there, that boundary that's setting up over Oberlin. It was absolutely anchored to it. It's so annoying. Nothing else is taking advantage of that. So frustrating. So guys, I hate to say this, but we're getting to the point where it's going to be tougher and tougher to respond to the chat. So please feel free to continue and make sure that you're chatting amongst yourselves. It definitely helps with engagement.
But yeah, just as CJ is managing just on tablet now, it's a little bit harder to keep up with that. So
looks good. It's starting to look better and better. But I don't know if it's a tornado. This one down here near Danbury definitely looks good. It's got the curl C shape as it goes up, as that one did. It's just very interesting. side
Yes.
of this.
Yep.
It's just getting to it is the problem now.
So what do we have east-west up there?
Not much until you get to Wellfleet. Like, there's not an east-west paved road until you get past Wellfleet.
Is that US 30?
No, it's a state road. How are we doing gas-wise?
Half tank.
At least we're not too far from North Platte. No?
Yeah, 175 miles is the range.
Good to know. This is starting to wrap up real nice on the backside. We gotta go west though to get. We gotta let it go past us and get behind it.
Yeah, so you follow
So
it.
we can get behind it and follow it. I mean, if it continues on its current trajectory, it's going to go up right almost past North Platte. It's a run out of real estate. We just got to get to the west. Did we pass a lake at all?
I mean, not that I saw, but I'm certainly not right by the side of the road.
So we're going to come to Maywood, which is where this will join up with Nebraska 23. And then we got to get from there.
We get west.
Well, it continues with part of Nebraska 23 and then goes west over to Wallace. That's where I wait for it, is on that stretch between Wellfleet and Wallace. And then you can either take, and I would go back, go up through probably North Platte, and the road network up there gets sketch real quick. We've got to be close. Close to I say Maywood. Oh yeah, you can plug your phone. I don't know what I have literally no idea what my phone is.
It's in here actually.
If you want to plug that in, you can.
It's been decharging for a while, so it should be alright.
You sure? Problem is if these keep splitting, this one looks like it's going to charge. And we're in a bit of radar hole, so I mean, you're 90 miles from Goodland's radar and North Platte. It's even further.
Alright, so I got that now. Some Scott out there.
We're on the front of it now, so whatever, like, I would need to be able to see through this
Yeah.
to even see what I need to see.
Some preset.
radar hole. Very, very annoying.
Radar hole?
Yeah. It's right over Hayes Center, but like it also doesn't look good. I don't understand what it's going to do. It looks like it's going to try to split. That's exactly what it's doing. It's forming a split. So in this case, we would probably be better off going after the left split, which is very weird. Because normally you go after the right split.
Yeah.
So, but then it's going to end up interacting with all this crap up to its northeast.
So the motion is to the northeast?
Ish. I mean northwest.
Oh, okay. That's what I was going to say.
Sorry. My brain hurts.
Just
I swear I'm not directionally challenged, but apparently I am today. And it doesn't help that this is a giant radar hole. Yeah, it's definitely forming a new mesocyclone on the west side of it, which means the right one will die. The other thing is, up here, these roads are just like, if they're not a state highway here in Nebraska, they're probably mud. Like, not even just dirt, they're mud. So if anything was down, it would be through all this mud. We couldn't see it until it comes out on the other side.
MRI the storm.
It's
That's the date section right here. This is the sort of thing that if I was in my car and I have someone in front of me, I might exceed the speed limit by a wide margin. But neither of those is the case, so. Amish territory.
Did you say that?
There's a sign that said horse and buggies.
Interesting. Did not know they were Amish.
And neither. We have some Western New York usually.
Well, that makes sense. We're still continuing a little south. It looks like hot garbage.
I suppose once you initially do something, you want to be real sure before you remove it, right? And what's the expiration?
So,
10 minutes.
I mean, I'm not even really looking at it, to be completely honest with you, because it's not the cell
We're focused on.
Frustrating. supercells die.
Well, here's the junction of 23 and 83.
Yeah, so we're going to continue straight. When we get to Wellfleet, we'll turn left. Chasers.
Yep.
Those are chasers. That's a chasing tour.
That-
That's what that is.
No, that's Oswego.
Is it?
One of those, I think, is the Oswego van.
Chasers.
Rental chaser.
Yep. Chaser. See, they'll fly.
Yeah.
Pick it up. We've got to keep going.
Tornado warning.
Yeah, for that southern Kansas. Or, I mean, Colorado. Sorry. Why would this vibrate?
Oh. It has vibration on it, so it maybe got an email or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just asking.
Yeah.
I did not know tablets would do that.
No, that one does for sure. It's like fairly strong vibrate, really. It's handy when the Discord traffic comes in hot and heavy.
Interesting. So they are continuing the severe thunderstorm warning for this side. These, it looks like it's trying to split. There's two mesocyclones over there from what I can see from radar. It's entering a really annoying radar hole. Without eyes on it, I couldn't tell you. There's a base back there, and then there's one closer to us that should be, there should be two. And I can't tell if it's cycling or not. Is it still warm?
Sorry?
So we are, I think, out ahead of the precip on it, though.
Well, I mean, we're getting precipitated on, but
Right, but we're out ahead of the precip. It looks like something's trying to form back behind us as well. We need to let it overrun us at some point if we're going to continue on, unless this isn't the storm we're going to chase, which I don't know why
Maybe
we
we-
continue going this way. So, it's just me. There's definitely two areas that are suspect for rotation. But this one, the right meso looks better. But again, I can't see through this stuff to where it would be. It would have to be back there.
it's still 30 miles off.
They're both like 20 or 30 miles away. To be completely honest with you. But like I said, I can't see. So, it doesn't help. At least not much.
But yes, I mean, when we get the opportunity to get gas, we should absolutely do that.
Might be pulsing up again, so that's good. They dropped the tornado warning on that cell in Colorado, so that's good.
So lightning flash there. This looks pretty good on the stream, actually.
Yep.
So you can see, I can see more off the stream than I can here because I've got the frame of the truck in my field of view, so it's kind of interesting.
Yep.
State Wildlife Area. I know,
it's just... back to my biggest regret in the world.
Yeah.
Although I never did get to see the town.
Well, you still won't. We'll pass just to the east of it.
Actually, no, we were here. We just got here really late. Because we need to go west out of this town.
West is going to curve
Well,
down.
no, this road may curve...
I mean, it's curving northwest.
What road are we even on?
83.
Yeah, so north of Wellfleet, there's Nebraska 23, which is where we do need to take a left. Chasers.
Stormax.
Interesting. So it is coming into view now. So see the back side there? That's one of the bases. And the whole thing should be rotating. But it doesn't look as good as I was thinking it would. But again, I'm looking at it from the front. I need to see it from behind.
Well, we're heading northwest now. So.
Right, we've been most of this point. We need to make a left, I think, on Nebraska 23. But, and just kind of give it time to run over us. Maybe go south on 25. I don't know. But yeah, it is starting to definitely tighten up on that back side. That's why I don't like. Oh yeah, you can see the inflow notch over to the right. You can definitely see the bell shape to it.
See it.
Now that it's starting to come into view.
Yeah.
Before that, it's just
bridge,
very difficult. It's just, yeah. There's just no... Oh, wow, look at that beaver's tail. Holy hell. Yeah. And then I might be able to see the other one off in the distance there behind it.
Yeah, up on a ridge here.
Oh, yeah, dude, this is really starting to wrap up. Wow.
I'm surprised the headlights haven't come on yet.
It's one storm. I would just turn them on and leave them on at this point. I would turn. You have to turn it. Dude, it's 2.
Are you sure?
Yes, it's 2. And I just leave them on. The reason why I say that is because it's just going to be too much of a pain.
Yeah.
I definitely see a lowering back there to the left. Need West Road. I need West Road. think this one does it. I really do. It is the best look on radar so far. Oh, yeah, dude. That right-hand side is starting to really
They
tighten
curl
up.
up. Yeah, I see that there.
And this may head right towards North Platte. Oh, my God. Yeah, this is really starting to rotate. We need to go west. Wow. That is awesome.
It says in Nebraska 23, it takes us west.
Yeah. Did we turn back to the north?
Yes, we are.
Okay, so it should be coming up on the left.
Is that a radar
We
sign
were
up there?
on this road. Yes, but it's not
Right,
for
it's
what you think it is.
No.
North Platte's radar is, for whatever reason, like 70 miles north of it.
Really?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why. Wow. It's coming up. So we'll see if he takes the left. Looks like it's coming up soon. It's right up at the top of this
Yeah,
rise. I
yeah.
remember this. I don't think that was there, but I definitely remember this.
Yeah, as I see street lights up there, so that's definitely the intersection.
Yes. Yep. It's not it, Mark. It's up the top.
Alright.
This is, by the way, this is the road the Wellfleet tornado came up.
Really?
Yeah, this is where it all happened.
Crazy.
This is going to be interesting because that thing is definitely... Oh, yeah, I see a wall cloud. Honestly, we could have just pulled off there and waited for it to pass. This would have been a perfect vantage point. Yep, that's it over to the left.
Okay.
See it on the left-hand side?
Yeah.
That's the wall cloud right there.
Okay, I see it.
Unless it's not. I could be mistaken. No, that's definitely what it is. It's just, I have to get my bearings here.
We're heading due west now.
Yeah, I see that. I see where we're at. We need to pull off and let it pass us soon before we get in the path of it. That's what concerns me, especially since we have a vantage point. It's right there. Chasers. Chasers. Especially before this precip hits, because that's definitely it. Unless I am missing something. I can see the right edge of the mezzo, Beaver's tail, and stream.
Yeah, I can see it.
Come on, Mark. Pick up a spot. They're probably like, who's talking shit about you? Oh, look at that. Ain't she a beaut? She's definitely curling up.
Yeah, we need a place to be able to turn off and face that way. So.
Yeah, well, that may not happen. but we just need to be able to turn off soon. Like I said, the only thing that worries me is that we're going to get run over by the core, and I don't want to get stuck under the mezzo when it drops a tornado.
No. Suboptimal.
Much so suboptimal. Well, nice lightning.
Crawler. Yeah.
So I am missing something. We should be really close to where we need to pull off, because that is the wall cloud, I believe.
Like at the top of this ridge, if there's space.
Come on, Mark. Yeah, this is right where that happened, by the way.
So this is it?
Yeah, right in through here. I recognize the terrain. Almost like the sand hills we're getting close, but maybe he's going towards the left split. I don't know. But some of the heavier creasing is definitely coming. But yeah, that's the wall cloud. At least it should be, I think. What are we doing?
Yeah, let's just think about this little road, little thing right here.
Maybe. But I'm telling you, it's going to be dirt.
But yeah.
There's nothing in this little section here. Like, I mean, absolutely nothing.
But we don't need to be much on it. We just need to get off the road. So it's dirt for...
Pull right off in here and call it a day. We have this all to ourselves.
We do have curbs on this road for unknown reasons. Well, actually for drainage. It's not for unknown reasons.
Where are we going?
We have cows, that's all I know.
Unless we're going to go over and get on Nebraska 25 and head south, that could be the option there. But that's not for a little bit of time. They're going to head up towards Wallace and then go north. See, that's smart. No, not at all. If you're asking about the stream, we don't know what's going on in your guys' head, so I'm trying to guess. LMFAO. Yeah, because I'm like, that's why I would be walkie-talkies. Next time.
But the stream is only one way.
Yeah. But that makes sense, but it is. It's really tightening up.
Okay.
Really tightening up and looks really good, period. Thank you for letting me know what you guys were thinking. See, I told you. But I'm actually happy that he said something, because I had no idea what we were doing. I was like, do they want to stop? Because I'm thinking, like, if they want to stop and watch it come over us, that makes sense. But if we're going to go to Wallace, there's that north-south there, and that's perfect, man.
Okay.
And like he said, we can just kind of stay with it. But Wallace is about to get pummeled with hail.
How far are we from Wallace?
Close, but I do think that the right side of it will pass sooner. We could probably actually go down there a bit on 25. We could actually probably go south, go through it a little bit, let the left side go over us because it's not rotating, and then follow it north again from there up to, I guess, 80. God, this is going to be really close to North Platte. I mean, like, really close to North Platte. We are in the blast zone right now, as Mark would say.
It's encouraging. Well, we got lightning.
It's not encouraging. It's terrifying.
Yeah, I know that.
But you got to get in front of it to get behind it. So we have to go in front of it to get behind it. Unfortunately, there it is.
All right. Well, we could move faster.
I mean, it's only doing 25, I think.
Okay.
Mark, if anybody in the vehicle in front of us is listening, they have confirmed $half sized hail. So we're looking at 1.25 inch hail with this cell, according from NWS. Whatever, I'm sure they know that. But I know that they said that their hail tolerance was 1 inch.
Yeah. So 1.25 inches. PSA delivered. Nice CG right there.
Which side of the truck?
Right.
I mean, I saw the reflection.
Yeah, it's over there.
It's got a nice wall cloud on it, though. Love it. Nice base. Yeehaw. Some SLCs. Scuddy. Looks very scuddy. It's so strange. It's got like 2 mezzos on it. It's so weird. But it's neat. It just does something. I also hope that when the low-level jet starts cranking, that this thing just goes nuts.
Yeah. More lighting ahead of us. Yeah. Blast zone it is.
I hate high precip storms.
Yes.
I'm tired of watching them. I've seen a bunch of them. But it is neat. Like, I mean, either way. Just some stuff now. There's the second base off to the right there. See the very left edge? That's the second one. It looks like. Or that could just be the dang base. I can't tell. This storm motion's weird. Everything about this storm is weird. But it was in through here that 12-leaf tornado dropped and sat on the ground for 50 minutes in one of these fields. I think we were driving all the way around, taking the scenic route around North Platte.
I watched that entire stream. What the
Dickens? The precip away. Yeah, Dickens. So this is our north-south up here somewhere.
Yeah.
Chasers.
Quarter mile.
Chaser.
South Dakota.
What about South Dakota?
Chasers.
It's like, it's cool though.
Further ahead.
So cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's a big walker. It's big. It's a big. I'm having fun with this. If you haven't
see that.
Oh, nice CG. I know Mark just went, hey, whoa!
Yeah, assuredly. Alright, here we go.
This is a dirt road.
Dirt it is.
Or is it? Or are we pulling off? I'm so confused. Go forward.
Yeah. That's like, as soon as I do, he's gonna back up.
Wow. Look at this thing, man. Yeah, I'm not getting out until they do, and I'm not stopping until I see somebody get out of the van. Although I don't think they will because of the lightning.
Yeah, that's some hazardous.
I think they're looking at something. Get That's awesome. So you can see, guys, on stream, you guys actually have a much better contrast view than we do. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
So this up in here, I can't see. There it is.
Yeah.
So right up through here where my finger is, that's the wall cloud.
That's manual telestration right there.
Yeah, manual.
Actually, a digital fake finger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was awesome. Here I can point with the... So like right up in here, that's where we're watching. And then over to our left here, there's also something, but I don't think what I was seeing was a wall cloud. I think I was just seeing something on the edge because I couldn't really see through the precip, which kind of makes these types of storms dangerous. Well, kind of is an understatement.
Mm-hmm. And there they go.
Why am I not taking pictures of this? Hit those. Thank you one more time. I think we're getting ready to move. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, that is a beautiful storm.
Vehicle motion forecasting.
Not my specialty.
We're so on.
It's hard. It's called free will for a reason. It's not where I am. So we're literally just west of Wallace.
Okay.
So we might be here somewhere. Oh, I think I see what he's doing. I think they're waiting for the core to pass over Wallace before continuing west. And then, or just watching this kind of come this way. I am going to try to jump out to get a foot or two. Just,
Yeah.
I hope they just don't take off.
So,
Yes, before I end up becoming one with the lightning.
yeah.
Oh my god. Look at that, dude. I can't see.
Oh, nice.
Full rotation.
There is a little blue up there. There's hail.
Up there? Yeah. Oh, no, that's not. I don't see hail up through there. At least not like that. Jeez. We are going to need gas very soon. That's not good.
Yeah, I mean, very soon is relative 130 miles. But yeah, I will be mindful. I mean, they're going to need gas too, so. In fact, I think I will let Mark know that.
I wouldn't just yet.
Well, no, of just what our status currently is.
Oh.
And just for information.
behind us? No, but there is something else back there. That's pretty cool. I can't tell what I'm looking at, like, from this angle.
So you're saying that is not a wall flop?
Here's the problem. I can't tell right this second, and I should be able to visually.
He says, can you please remove the MSU logo from the crawl?
Oh, wow.
I think we're...
I didn't put that there, so I didn't even know there was. I don't even know how that operates.
So, we don't have, I guess I don't have permission.
Well, I didn't.
I wonder if Mike put it on there.
I wonder if Mike did that, because
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't do that.
Hopefully Mike doesn't have it locked. Okay, you can respond to him.
No, he asked me about it. I said,
Oh. Whoa.
wow. I'm wondering if Cornelius put it in there.
That was resonant.
All I did today was start everything, same as yesterday.
Tracer behind us. Some more crawlers.
Wow.
So baseball size hail is 2 inches, right?
Yes. That's where I would expect it to be. Wow, look at this.
It's scary looking.
Why do I hear myself?
Is it coming from the?
No, it was this. It was my phone. I mean, to me, that looks like a mesocyclone right in front of us.
I mean, it kind of does. I'm looking right at it.
I mean, that has to be it. I'm gonna try to get a couple of photos before I get hit by lightning again. Yeah, that's exactly what we were looking at, Mike. Or I mean, Scott.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta get back in before my camera gets all messed up. Wow. Alright, just to give you guys an idea of what we're looking at here, that'd be it. Here, you want to give them a look? You got a better shot vantage point than I do.
I do.
Keep it right side up.
And don't hit the bottom.
Yeah. That's it there. That's where it would be if there was one, I guess. There's definitely motion there.
Yes, there's motion.
Not like I've seen it before. Huh. It's just really interesting. I think he said we're going to stay with it after it passes.
Alright.
Dash if you want. Thanks, safe it up. Precip should be about over. So I'm going to jump up one more time. Yeah, I mean, that's what it would. That's where it would be.
Yeah,
So,
right up there.
yeah, it's just a wait and see.
Feel the
now that it's getting closer, I can definitely get more of the... One of these bolts is going to have my name on it.
Yeah. Take care not to, receive that.
It's cold inflow.
I feel it, yeah.
It's dying. That's annoying. But wow, does that look good.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe not.
Hey, over there, off to the left.
What?
Is there any rotation over there?
What?
Over to the left.
What about it?
Is there anything happening over there?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Is there anything happening over there to the left? I was trying to decide if I was seeing motion up there. Decide if it's an optical illusion or not.
What?
I'm trying to decide if it's an optical illusion or not.
I don't know what you're referring to. You keep on the left. What are you referring to?
Over here.
No, it would be see where the inflow is coming in on the left side there at the very base. It would not be above us. It would be a base. It would be at the base of the cloud.
Okay.
Yeah, it would literally be at the base, but I don't even think that's connected. What the? Yeah, this is just very strange. It looks like it's collapsing in on itself. But I mean, it's neat. Yeah, that's weird. I have never seen it look like that before. This is weird. It's just hard to explain.
Okay.
Like I said, unless I'm crazy and I've completely missed something, it doesn't look like a healthy supercell. It looks heck neat. It looks gnarly.
This is weird. It says your door's ajar.
It is.
Oh, okay.
Barely.
Gotcha.
But yes. Like, I would expect that to be much more, like, I don't know how else to describe it.
Yeah, and it looks different now. I mean, it's a dynamic system, obviously.
Very. But this is what the cell looked like in Brady. And that ain't what that is.
No, it's not.
Even when it was dying, it didn't look like that. That's just very neat. I couldn't tell you what I'm even looking at, like what I'm seeing. But it looked really cool coming in like that. Yeah.
What is this on the far side of that? Well, you... It's really blind.
Yeah.
All right.
Like loon?
Well, like I said, it's just very different, isn't it?
Yes, it is. All right. So for those of you that have family watching at home, you should come say hello.
Hello. Hi.
So Madison, what are we looking at? What is that?
Got a tornado developed right now. There is.
It's trying.
Yeah, it's really trying. There's some rotation over there.
So you can see the
Beautiful.
supercell. You can see the twisting. Severe thunderstorm. So over here we had a lot of hail.
Yeah, we had a warning for baseball.
Right. Another storm near Wellfleet.
Pretty mountains.
Yeah, the Mattis clouds up there.
Oh, yeah.
It's just not a lot of bulk shear to get this thing to twist. And look over here in the distance at that amazing updraft. As all the energy out here is coming to life. And this one has a lot of lightning in it. Luckily it's far away. Yeah, there's some Mattis up there. It's moving slow.
I feel like it is.
It
So we
tried
went
to.
from
It
this
built
to
a stinger for a
this
second.
is Scott's rotation.
Right.
Yeah. Yes. I see
There's a
that.
tornado right here. There it is.
So it's the definition of a supercell.
No, it is.
It's a rotating updraft.
Yeah.
It's not looking quite as nice though.
Cloud to cloud lightning over here. So this is Will Bratton.
Hello. That's me.
Miss Madison Parker. Greg Nordstrom. Right.
Davis.
Right. Then we got Davis and Everett. CJ and Caseman.
These ones to
Look at that, Scott.
Yeah.
So neat. Look at that over there. Wow.
Actually going like
Afternoon sun's always
this. Like,
Updrafts, folks. Updrafts. Hardly anybody out here.
oh, dude, I've been on something.
Gosh, that is mesmerizing. When you look up into it. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, some traffic. Yeah, huh?
So it's changing.
It is.
I can see it.
Other storm chasers.
Oh, they're doing this. Oh, there's some.
Fascinating. What do you say?
It's a tornado.
That is the Department of the Obvious that just drove by. I know. Yes, that's awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah, baby.
That's about as meta as it gets right there.
So what I'm thinking is happening, what Greg was saying, you're seeing some rotation right up in here. I don't know, Greg, you want to explain it? You're better versed in this than I am.
That one looks to me like it's already being so comfortable that this one might be
You can see right up in here.
You can definitely see stuff moving faster.
That's also over there on the left.
Yeah, so I think this is going to form a new mezzo right here.
God. Oh my goodness, look straight up. Look at that. That is freaking crazy. Oh my gosh, it's like a Steven Spielberg movie in real life. Oh, the lightning. Wow.
Your voice is going to be completely gone tomorrow.
Look, it's turning. You can see it turning.
Yes. Yeah, you can, yeah, right
There's a
there.
swirl right there. Yeah.
Wow.
It's turbulence at work.
Way to go, Greg.
Greenage.
Again.
Right here. Yeah, but I think this is going to form.
This is 3 for 3 for Greg, by the way.
Yeah.
There's a swirl.
Yeah.
In the Mattis.
Yeah, in the Mattis is swirling.
I mean, it's just turbulence, like water, stuff getting mixed around.
Turbulent flow.
How's it like?
Oh, yeah, look, you can see the upward motion right there.
Scott, I've always wanted to do this. Get the cam out and bring the people into the action.
Yep. Here we are.
Gosh, it is. It looks like it's just trying to do something.
It is.
I don't know, Greg. This is something else, dude.
Yeah, it's actually right there.
Right.
You can see it shooting up there.
If it starts to go, we gotta get that drone out quick.
Mark, you want to know what I call this? Retribution.
Right. Wellfleet.
Right here.
Look at this.
Don't worry, guys. I got you. The big can't die.
I'm gonna wipe the lens real quick. By the way, this is how we do everything. The secrets are in there. I can't show you because it's proprietary, but that's how we're doing this. Got a great back-end team. Look at that. Almost looks like a funnel right there. It's not though. There's a lot of stuff happening. Got our hail guard to protect Tacoma and its important cargo. The front part, we avoid big hail. Oh, the Mattis up there, wow. Mattis clouds, lots of turbulence. But this is just, look at that. That's just industrial light and magic in real life.
Natural light action.
Right.
That's over there too. Grapes.
Beautiful stuff. In Nebraska, Mattis is the best Mattis.
Checks in the mail from Lincoln.
Right. Look at that over there.
Yeah, that's what I was.
That's what
Oh, nice lightning over there.
talking about that.
If it's not
They're gonna hit.
Yeah, we're in a little bit of a radar hole. Where we're between Doppler radar sites from the National Weather Service. I'll flip correct. Say hi to me. There's me. Me in the group. Hey everybody. Alright, let's get back to the
yeah, there's definitely hail up there, dude. Yeah. Why you find the hail for?
yeah, hail, no joke. Caused a lot of damage. Yep.
That's classic.
Yeah, right there. Yeah.
No, yeah, that's. I mean, this is also Nevada's stability base. That's
Oop,
the true
good lightning, greenage.
It's so beautiful to look at.
And isn't it interesting, Greg? Now it's moving this way. Now it's moving this way. Like it's.
They kept fighting with each other, but this one's taking that over.
Yep, Wellfleet, Nebraska, back over this way. We're pretty much in Wallace, which is just over here, and they're getting sacked with a pretty big thunderstorm. I'll follow Will, see what he's thinking. Dude, just look at the updraft energy.
A lot of instability.
Goodness gracious.
I think we're starting to share an anvil here, and if we can get just a little bit of a nudger,
Right.
this updraft might locally intensify, which is almost right over our heads.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's when we'll.
Isn't that crazy?
That's gonna be the best chance
It
to
was
give us
moving
swing.
this way, and now it's like, nope,
Yeah.
coming right at you.
I mean, you can see the edge of it now. You can see it's moving quicker, but it is a larger, section. We need a more
Right.
significant lowering here in the middle if we want to get anything out of it. It's still pretty elevated.
Another good day. Severe weather meteorology in action. Yep, yep. Well done, Greg. Well done.
Yeah, probably gonna head back that way.
All right.
A little bit. The only thing I don't love is the cell that's forming south of it. I don't want it to merge into it. And it's gonna probably try to do it.
It's making ground slowly on the Wellfleet one.
Yeah, I think
We're moving at the same speed.
I think we head back towards Wellfleet. Look at that one. That one looks better.
I think that was Kovic.
No, his vehicle was.
You will know it's
Yes.
That was somebody I know. I've seen that vehicle.
no,
it
it's
was
got the-
actually gherkin.
It's probably
It might have
gherkin.
been
Yeah.
Those don't have like points.
Yeah,
there you
it was
go.
Probably gherkin.
Everybody's headed to Wellfleet.
Yep. This one's
All right,
Which makes sense.
Madison, check it out. Look at that.
Beautiful
Madison.
Matamus clouds. Gorgeous. They look like little cotton balls.
You fly a jet plane through there, you got a bad day.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Avoid that.
You only avoid most of the sides.
no man.
Detective work. We're trying to figure out Mother Nature. Oh, look at the greenage.
Honestly, it's easier to
And then straight above us.
yeah, it's easier to figure out Mother Nature than it is to figure out right under the
I don't know even this. Yeah, because they'll get. I mean, we're kind of stuck in the middle.
Stuck in the middle with you. Copyright strike.
Yeah, so strike.
There's the edge of that one, right there in front of you.
Yep, yep, I see it.
I like the light on the back of,
Yeah, that.
and then contrast it with this. It's just lit
Yeah.
like fabulously.
Double chasers.
Oh yeah.
There comes the conga line.
All these storm chasers, folks.
I think that first one was gutter and acid. It looked like that.
Yeah, what's
That looks more like a chase.
Yeah, because they're doing,
I don't know, maybe Wellfleet's the play.
wherever he's teaching.
Oh, that was beautiful. Hope you all saw that on the stream.
Neither one was good.
Right.
They're just both kind of crappy. They're gonna merge. This is gonna hit it. This is gonna hit it. They're gonna get double choked off. This.
Oh, that's
See.
God.
saw that like first time in this whole trip.
Everybody gets one.
Yeah, right. That was my freebie.
I think it literally happened to put like Isaac and Gutter on the front seat of that first van.
They had two vans.
Oh, there was two vans.
Another chaser? What's that?
People storm chasing in Kias and stuff cracks me up.
Yeah?
These are gonna.
I love it.
What is this? Hershey Dickens something?
Hershey Dickens.
Hershey did.
This is like 33rd Street, so I can't tell.
I get someone else wrong. Do you know someone ever Virginia Tech with them?
No, I know somebody who knows Isaac, who's friends with Isaac on Snapchat and has his location.
Damn, you're stalking.
Well, he does. He is probably actively talking to Isaac right now about what they're doing.
It's just my opinion. I'm wondering if this cell to the south takes over.
Right? And it's still
If we
early.
Let these people go after that one. Let this kind of develop and get on the southern side. Now it's gonna merge. They're all gonna merge though.
Right.
I mean, we can just get west to that hill where we were before. The Wellfleet cell's going to move out of the area, and we'll watch this
Southern one.
That
Curtis
guy.
Maywood one come right to us.
That one.
I mean, it's got, like, it's notching. It's
It's trying.
becoming a beam.
It's trying. That's for sure.
Still don't really.
No, we're thinking this one here.
Right there to the east.
Yeah.
Yeah, east. I'm east.
Sorry.
No, you good.
Trying to trip the cameraman.
Yeah, this other one. Hopefully these two merge together, and then this other one, even though it'll be a short period of time, will take over. The only thing is the inflow is being totally choked off by this right here.
That's right there.
I mean, we knew in the briefing that we knew that that's why you had to get on quick, because we knew they were going to merge
Oh, we did it. We got on them.
Oh, we're not done yet,
Alright, so
it's only
let's
7.
inch a little east, and we'll just see what this thing in the south does. Or we'll watch that one to the locally and see what that does. See when they merge, see what happens.
All right.
Let's go east.
Let's do it.
Camera's going to go back on the inside, folks. Scott and CJ will take over. Appreciate everybody tuning in, especially the families of some of these students. I accidentally turned it off.
That's my job.
We're back.
All right.
All right.
Let's do it. Oh. All right, guys.
So we're going to try and drift back east a little bit.
Yep. Let's see what he's saying now.
Yeah,
that's
I think they're-
exactly what he's saying now. Yep.
So let those two merge together and see how the southern one come up.
Well, it's all going to come together at this point because of everything else going on. There is a mesoscale discussion that came out for this. It's interesting.
This one's mine, right?
Yes,
Okay.
mine is in the door. Tornado potential may increase slightly around sunset before waning.
I tried to form one.
This isn't over yet.
Oh, yeah, I did. But that particular one.
Allow me to pull up by around 100 yards before he does his U-turn, and then we go.
All right.
We will, comma. Also, mesoscale discussion just came out for this tornado watch, comma. They are stating that as the low-level jet kicks in around sunset, we could have a couple tornadoes.
Nobody's going to clip me here.
Looks good though. It's high based, but the mesocyclone on that looks good. And then we're watching
got
for
this
that
over here.
sunround. Colorado observed.
Whereabouts?
Yeah, I guess they're on that one in Colorado. It does have a tornado down.
There's a conga line about a mile back. It's like about 10 vehicles. Is Reed out here?
I have no idea.
about 15 miles west of Wellfleet, Nebraska.
Yep.
Heading back to the scene of the crime. Sorry, yeah, I'm done.
No, I'm all for retribution. Like,
Yeah.
but this actually doesn't have a half bad base on it. It's much better than the one we just left. That's for certain. But it's just really high based. That's the issue. I don't really
it would
see
have a hard,
much.
I'd have a hard time dropping.
That's not true, but it just got a high base on it. I mean, here's hoping, right?
Yeah.
It's neat though, really cool. Love seeing this kind of stuff, you know?
So what sort of tornado is likely to drop, if one does, from a high
never
base?
know. That has nothing to do with the storm structure. We don't really understand that. Some tornadoes are wedges, some are ropes, some are tiny. We don't.
Stovepipe, whatever.
You don't know. Really, you don't. I wish I could tell you that I knew. I have no idea. I wonder what hill he was talking about.
I didn't catch what he said, so about that. So.
Something about heading back east towards a hill of some sort.
Unless it was that ridge that you were kind of pointing out, not too far from 23 and 83.
Yeah.
And there are a couple of those.
That's probably it. I honestly have no idea. But I'm going completely visual now, because there's not really much scenery or anywhere available. Off we go.
Yep, there they are.
Off we go. That's awesome, though, that they do bring students out here. Where are you going, my guy? It's not going to die without you, trust me. We're all at that point.
I have to say that Oswego is at least as far away from this as we are.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're further north, obviously, but further east. I'm scared that this guy is right behind me here.
What are you doing, Mark? Oh, I see what he's doing. Stop.
Sort of a road.
What are you doing? This is the
$300 fine.
road. Oh, he's turning around.
We need walkie-talkies.
Yes, we do. Or are they getting out? No, they're getting out.
Alright. I'm gonna turn.
Alright. Oh my god.
Oh, come on now.
Just back up, just back up, just back up, just back up. Go back behind the road. Just keep going. I don't know where we're going. Back out. Go.
Is he parking?
No.
I mean, the brake lights aren't on.
I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, he is parking.
We're parking. Oh, I see what we're doing here. I see what he's doing. Oh!
Yeah, we're not in the zero degree game.
Yeah, I know. It's just, it's odd.
movement with rotation.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it cool?
Yep.
I'm gonna go underneath you.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's got a scatter spike.
It's really formal.
It does have a 3-body scatter spike.
Yeah, dude. That's why we did not continually drive through that.
3 body scars.
I know all those guys don't care, but John was murdered.
Yeah.
Dude, I want to be on top of the This is one we really care for.
Turn it.
They'll put like on an inch of bug spray.
It's amazing. Look at it. Just the whole thing. And the low-level jet's kicking in. I mean, people, you can see it turning right in front of us. We get the GoPro.
As they should.
Alright, so we'll probably sit here another 5 minutes and then inch towards it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Punch through the backside here. It may come pretty close to it. I mean, dude, look at the hill on that.
The updraft has to be strong as hell. So if we can get low-level rotation, it's there. I mean, it's completely there.
This is the best one for sure.
This thing is just getting blown like crazy. It's like falling apart. Like it's literally getting like sheer. You can see the rotation of the show.
Yep.
Right here. It's kind of tight.
Scott, do me a favor?
Yes.
Y'all watch out. I'm going to move to Tacoma so I can get a better time last night.
All right.
Wait. Hold on, my. He's already moving it. Never mind. Yeah. Here goes my lens. Your what? One of my lenses was sitting on top, completely free flowing.
Where?
He's got it.
Wait, we're in the shot.
Is that a different GoPro than the one?
Yeah.
One on the front of the van.
These are gonna merge. I'm hoping this thing just eats this one.
That merger could.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. When it merges, you know it's right.
You sound a little.
What do I do?
We're going.
So, do you want to reattach this?
Yeah, go. Let's go. We're gonna move, guys, a little bit further down the road. Alright. Oh, I had it wrong. Oh my god. No, just let it go because we're gonna take it back out once we get over there. Yep. Just get in and get ready to move. When we get up there, you could probably, because it looks like we're gonna probably wait for a couple of minutes, shut her down, because just that way we can save some of the little gas we have.
Understood.
What is he doing? Oh.
Thanks.
I was like, what are you doing, Mark? What are those? See, everybody's pulling off. Inch it closer. Anytime now. There we go.
He's going to pull it right and such that, okay. Yeah, please don't do that.
What's this? That's probably a chaser. It's probably not, but it's okay.
Oh, come on.
Doesn't that look awesome?
Yes. Yes, it does. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Minnesota.
And so that busted up road is the old highway.
This is a tour.
That or it's research, one of the two. But I'm given the Texas license plates, it's probably a tour. That thing has a ginormous hail pour on it.
Yes.
It really does.
It's really big.
Yeah. It is a giant hail pour. It's one of the better ones I've actually seen, to tell you the God honest truth. It's got like a 90% battery until we get stopped. I don't know where he's planning on stopping.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So here there's trees. And I guarantee some of these ridge tops are already taken.
Occupied, yeah.
Yeah,
We've taken the high ground.
literally. And we can't go too far east because then we end up in that, which I don't want.
No.
So for those playing at home, that giant white blob in front of us is hail. And I believe some of that in there is probably baseball sized. So I'd rather not us lose our windshield.
Yeah.
Don't feel like eating glass for dinner.
Particularly on this side.
It's
Which
very interesting though how this is all come together. It's just messy. Which we knew.
Mhm.
I'm totally cool with this. I love it.
Me too.
Don't even think about it.
He's not.
I had to say it out loud. In this, I wouldn't care. This has four-wheel drive. As long as you stick to the middle of those roads, you're fine. As long as you stay on the crown. It's just
Yeah, and
that.
and not do Sterling. But you were traveling at 400 miles an hour, 800 miles away.
Yeah. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on your perspective.
And you got to sleep that night.
Mark, I would have stopped here, but there's really nowhere to pull off. And the only place to pull off is occupied.
Yeah.
So I don't know where we're going to go, because there is no cover. What is really interesting, though, are these hills out there. That is so cool. It's so neat. I love it. I love this. Esterman Herefords. Bulls for sale. That's just so cool though out there. So yeah, these are merging, and then who knows what we're going to see after. It's just going to be some
That's
fun.
what a Hereford cow is.
Yes. I didn't even know that we're a breed of cow. But I do know that we cannot keep going east.
No, we're and we're gonna stop.
Yeah.
Just down this hill.
Right behind these chasers up here.
Hope he doesn't slide off there. Kind of.
Yep. You're good.
Keep half a tire on the road.
There's the mesocyclone at this one directly in front of us. You can actually see the sheets of rain off to your left. That is so cool. Then we're moving.
Well, I think the other.
No, we're moving. For sure. Keep going.
Yeah.
Remember, we can pull the whole way off. We have four-wheel drive.
Yeah, I'm just making sure he's not going to back into me. That sometimes happens.
Was that hail? That was something. There's hail on the ground. Hail on the ground. Yeah, look around you. Got muddy. Alright, my camera's going in because it cannot get wet. Sucks because this lens is weather sealed, but the camera is not. We can turn the car off, by the way. We're going to be here in a minute. I would just leave the keys in, but yeah. It's not going to let you. Toyota doesn't. That's hail. I can hear it.
Yeah, it's in there.
Little tiny doohickeys. That was a
Here,
good
here they
sound.
come. Here they come.
Two.
Oh, that was, yeah, it's probably a half inch.
That was bigger. This is only just going to stem us. And this is just a skim. Oh, nice hail bow.
Oh, sweet.
I mean, we're lucky. This just skimmed us.
Yeah. I too thought about going out and grabbing some beside me. The small ones, if it pings you in the head, it's kind of hurt.
These stones are little. Yeah, you can probably go and turn on. So my guess is once this is totally passed, they're going to want to go forward.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
What is he doing? Oh, he's going to go look for one. Yeah, he is. He's looking for one. Or not?
Is he putting the guards up? No, he's going to his water.
Nice little hailer. Good rainbow.
Yeah, we were looking at that.
Pretty sure he just got hit.
Oh, I know he did.
Done, done.
Got that good Fiji water, though.
Hail cool. Everybody and their mother is on this road. It's so bad.
I got there. Yeah, and those are just the ones that have it turned on.
Yeah.
Or have it.
What is what?
Whoa, that was...
Oh,
Whoa!
shit! These are big.
Whoa!
Yeah, we're getting bigger ones now that are getting tossed out of the updraft. That's what
That was
those
cold
are.
enough
Those
to
are.
see it.
Oh yeah, we got we got problems.
Yeah.
Because these are not individual.
Yep. Whoa.
Shit, we gotta.
Well,
no, it's all right. We don't move.
just... Well,
Main
I mean...
But yeah, good. You see, you're getting there. But these are getting tossed out of the updraft.
Yeah, these are bigger.
Yeah. Damn.
Whoa.
Yeah, these are still tiny. Nah,
Da-
they're barely even ping pong ball.
But you see, it was very interesting seeing it was so cold that he had the condensation behind it.
Isn't it neat?
Yeah.
That was bigger.
Mark, what are you doing?
He's gonna grab one. I'm telling you, he's going to grab one. We're gonna make sure you getting hit gets on camera. All right, guys, hold on. Oh, he's gonna get hurt. They're not as big as you think they are, either.
But
They hurt.
they still
I'm telling
hurt,
you, they
though.
hurt. I've been hit by hail this big. It leaves welts. It's like
Yeah.
enjoying the paintballs. Oh, that one was close.
Yeah.
You get in one of the vehicles before you get knocked out cold. Stragglers, man.
Yeah. Don't find a bigger one on you.
Because what's that gonna do? This is gonna be plowable hail. This was like kind of like what it was like before. I can only imagine what it's like down that way. Yeah, this is back building, and that's coming straight at us. We need to turn around now. I don't know. Buckle up, y'all. It's gonna get loud. Still got, plenty of bandwidth, so they're watching it. Howard said they don't sound tiny. No, they are. They're not. These aren't that big. These are only maybe dime or nickel sized hail.
I'd venture to say they're larger than Bermuda's hailstones.
Yeah. Like I said, these are tiny compared to some of the ones we had. We had literal golf balls.
Also, hi, Howard.
Yeah. Hi, Howard. There's something right there. It looks like the damn thing is back building. It's so strange. It's starting to interact with all the cells around it, so we may be seeing something happening. Something is happening!
Something is happening. The cows are moving this way.
There they are. Oh, Howard says hello. Well, there ain't much to see right this second.
Well, it's right at the moment it's raining. Mostly rain.
Tornado warning!
Yep. We are right on it. I mean, on the edge of the warning. There's that southern one. That southerly one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's starting to
Yeah, yeah.
merge.
Yep.
So we... Okay, cool.
We're expecting that. I think we are 10 feet.
Oh,
up.
there is a tornado down! It's reported! Where? There was a report of a tornado down on this. I don't know. I just saw it pop up with the warning.
We're 10
So
feet
just
outside
keep
the
your
box.
head on a swivel.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you that's what the report said. Yeah, and I saw the report. Yeah, I don't know where it would come from, but yeah, I don't know.
I thought it was radar
But
indicated.
yeah, I'll send it to you. Yeah, alright, cool. No, that's not it. It's still ahead of us. He goes, we're looking right at it. I don't think we are.
No, it's to the side of us.
Yeah. Thomas. That's not it. It would be back there somewhere. Like off to our right, if there was. I don't know where. But I don't see anything. Like, I don't see anything at all. Like, where... That's what I'm telling you. Like,
This is where we are.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what this dude... I mean, there very well could have been. There's also reports of up to 2-inch hail.
Yes. I think we're moving.
I mean, I think it's
Yep.
not,
We're going.
but... Yeah, just... Yep. Go, 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 go. That's not it. It would be off here to the right if there is one. That's what I'm saying. Like, it would be back there somewhere. And I don't know what it could be. But it's still obscured by precip, man.
Mm-hmm.
Check out that, though, up there. See it
Yeah.
twisting?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep, I see it.
That might even be a funnel. But I can't tell. Everything, there's no contrast because of the
Very
precip.
rain wrap.
No, it's not that. It's just that because of the precip, there's no contrast. I can't see anything. It would be back there.
Yeah.
Somewhere. There would be something. You would think. But again, I can't see anything. Watch, we'll come through the murk. There'll be this nice, there's the warning.
Yeah.
Which means I'll get mine here in a minute. Thank you, phones. We know.
Why is yours delayed?
I don't know. Some of them are. It depends on your carrier. I also have horrid internet. I have almost no coverage here. I can just tell you what I see on Spotter Network. That if there's a spotter that reports a tornado, I can see it. I don't see any circulation that would have even, like, maybe there could have been for a second, but I don't see where there even would have been a lowering. Do you? I mean, I don't see anything. There's also not as much hail down this way as I figured there would be. But I guess some people have busted windshields. I don't see anything that even remotely resembles a funnel. Some people don't even know what they're looking at, and sometimes they call it in, but again, I don't know.
Unless somebody has a better vantage point on the direction.
Well, I mean, in the location of where the report came in made sense to me, because it was on the back side, but there's almost no rotation with this storm, because now it's starting to interact with some of the ones to the east of it. But like I said, I'm kind of waiting for the doohickey out there. There it is.
See it?
No, the tornado warning.
Oh, wow. That's,
Because I just got service.
I got you.
So it would have been like off to the left there, if anywhere.
There's a big, wow, that was at least 2 inches hail right there
Yeah.
just on the road there. That would have done some damage.
I mean, there could have been. For like a split second. I don't think anybody saw anything.
We're coming up on the National Guard, right? CJ. We're effectively in a conga line.
It is what it is. I don't really care one way or the other. I don't see how this thing could even put out a tornado. It's barely severe. I mean, it's a hailer, that's for sure. But beyond that, there's nothing. I don't see anything.
Ooh, that's a nice crawler.
I don't see anything. I call BS. If I'm honest. Oh yeah, there was definitely decent sized hail through here. There's a lot
You
of
can
tree
see,
debris.
yeah, you can see, yeah.
Yeah.
You can still see some. There's some hailstones on the ground.
Yeah, down in there is. There was some big hail down in there. Holy Lord. I'm surprised he's not like, I gotta get him. Yeah, this thing's dying, I think. Like, in terms of any tornado potential. Those are just some SLCs. Scary looking clouds.
Yeah. Head north.
Unless we pull
Right.
off, which is probably what we should have done here in a while.
Storm compressor.
Any busted up windshields? I'm looking for. Everybody's looking for
Right here.
giant hailstones. Like I said, I'm surprised Mark is passing up the opportunity to find some baseballs on the ground. Yeah, these are definitely probably came down as ping pong ball.
Yeah.
That wasn't 2
How
inch
am I
hail.
on that side? Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright. Yeah.
Yeah, this thing did not produce a tornado. I can almost be completely certain of that. Wow. There's another one of those random radars out here in the middle of nowhere. What for? What are you for?
UFOs.
No. Those might be missile silo controls. I just thought of that. We are in western Nebraska. Opie.
Doesn't have a sign, right?
It does not. And it looks like that other one was on Kansas. But that wouldn't have been. Yeah, this thing definitely did not produce a tornado. I don't know what these people saw, but it wasn't it.
The sun behind the top of that is beautiful.
It's really cool, isn't it? Yeah, these just look way too elevated to do much of anything. Now, as we approach sunset, which we're not even there yet, the sun doesn't set here until, let me see.
Yeah, it's 10 to 8 right now, local.
The sun doesn't set for another hour.
Yeah. I mean, we're on the edge of mountain time.
Literally, the edge.
Landforms are nice.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the sand hills.
Sure is. Just like that.
See, here's my concern, is that even if it does produce a tornado, like it does, it would be rain wrapped.
Yeah.
And that's a whole different-
that's always a concern.
Well, no,
I
not
mean,
necessarily.
if-
it depends on the type of storm. It depends on the storm.
Well, you never want a rain wrap tornado.
No, but it is. It's merging into the line.
Strong wind coming off there.
Where are you guys staying tonight? Question mark. I think we're going to the True here in North Platte. I'll tell you what though, that first mezzo that we got on, that was one of the weirdest but coolest also looking things I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I have never seen anything like that before. So they're all trying to pull off to get a look over this rise. Echo School Road. Is that you?
Yeah.
Tornado warning? So that's a bit delayed.
There's tornado warning.
I have the tornado is gone.
Okay.
Like, I mean, it's still there.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the tornado warning is still up, but it's radar
I think
indicated.
the good phone's got the. I think that it's delayed just because that's not a great phone.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's all on the same service, but whatever.
I think we'll probably have a down day tomorrow and then come back out Monday.
They're staying in North Platte.
Yeah, they're staying probably in the club because they're going to position for tomorrow. Tons of wind and hail reports. There's another report of a rotating wall cloud in North Platte, and I want to know where because they are lying to people.
closer to North Platte.
Because this ain't even like, there is almost no, maybe the broadest of broad rotation. But beyond that, that's
Not that
it.
close.
No, it's just becoming very globular. I love that word, globular. Ooh, cow butt. Yeah, Bryce said all they saw in that one in whatchamacallit was just,
In Colorado?
yeah, frontal. But yeah, I don't even know if I could, I mean, I don't even know, should I like, if I can trust Spotter Network anymore. Because, I mean, like, if you can't trust spotter reports, what the heck?
Right.
Picture, as Mark always says, pictures or it didn't happen.
Can you include pictures on a report?
No, but I'm saying,
Well, I know. I've never reported, so that's why I was wondering.
you never submitted a storm report?
No.
It's really easy, like through the Spotter Network thing. That's why I use it.
Yeah, it's because I'm not certified. That's why I said I need to take the class and get certified. Also, there tends not to be a lot of severe storms right where I am, because the Lake Murray takes a lot of punch out of things. They tend to be over on the west side of the lake. Candy seems like I own property there.
No, it was down. There it is.
Okay.
Capucci had it.
That is quite the picture. Not including the tornado. How's this bucket doing?
It was definitely down. Capucci has it.
North Platte? Or
That was it.
Oh.
That's the tornado that we just missed. That's the one in Colorado, the land spout.
Oh, I see.
Although, I don't know why I wouldn't call that.
Lightning's increasing.
This has been one of the weirdest setups I've ever chased. I don't know where we're going. So that's the mezzo right in front of us now.
Oh, that's more lightning right there.
You scared me, boy. That looks more typical, like what I see right there.
Yeah.
No, that. It was just hiding from us.
Sandhills.
That was hail. Hail, brother. that though. That looks much better. What is he doing?
I'm gonna not get there because
I would have just gone over there because he's just pulling off.
until he turns around and backs into me again.
That's why I would have just went right over there. Oh, they're getting out. I think he's gonna have some fun, so I would like to not show that on video.
Yeah.
You gotta back up.
Yeah.
Just do your Yui here. And then I'd sit right at the stop sign. It's going outflow dominant. Oh, wow, look at that now. What a beaut. It'd help if I took the lens cap off, now wouldn't it? Did he really?
Hey, Scott, can y'all move behind us?
Not really, but yes. He wanted us to move behind him.
He's in reverse. That makes me nervous.
No, he's not.
Well, he was.
I would just stay right here.
Now he's in reverse.
Back up about 2 van lengths. I'm going to come back out into the gravel so that Greg can get out. He doesn't want to get out in the grass.
Okay. So, honestly, I would have just pulled over there.
I'm just doing what he said.
I am gonna get out. You might as well pull forward.
I'm gonna wait till I see park before I move again. All right.
I'm gonna jump out while you do that. Sorry. Oh, God.
All right, folks, let me show you something. You ready for this? Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. Look at that. Mamatus, big time. Had a lot of hail through here earlier. We are just south of North Platte, Nebraska. Bubbling mamatus clouds. Really neat. Another good day. We're going to be staying in North Platte tonight. Tomorrow's an off day. And we're going to visit some national parks and stuff. Devil's Tower, Wyoming.
pre-sip, I can just keep this in my pocket. Lordy, Lord. All right, y'all. Well, that's it from today.
Yeah, we
it's
are,
pretty much rolling up.
Yeah,
It's that time of day.
They're congealed
It's
into a kind of a
freaking
mess.
cold.
Yeah. I've shifted into hoodie mode here.
Yeah. God. It is cold. You're good to just remember. I'm just wrapping this up. I might need to stay up a little later tonight. I gotta get laundry done at some point. I just don't want to keep you awake.
You will not.
Senor. God, I hate cold.
Wait, are we? We're not. Okay.
We were. Now we're not.
Guess I just saw the thing on there.
Now we're not. That was for when we were back there. I was like, yeah, we're probably gonna need those glasses. Okay. I put you in the wrong spot, Mr. Cameron. So what'd you think, Scott, about today here? It's a beautiful view, though.
We saw some structure, amazing clouds.
We did.
We saw a lot of mammatus. A lot of mammatus.
Mm-hmm. You ever seen mammatus like that before?
Not to that extent.
I can tell you, I've seen mammatus, not like that.
I've seen mammatus like that, but not for that long. Like like the first time I saw it was coming out of Thomas Cooper Library. I looked up and like, what is that? And I sent it to Mark and said, mammatus, do not fly through that.
Yeah.
Noted.
Yeah.
But yeah, we saw several mesocyclones trying to form.
Oh no, we saw several mesos.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
Trying to form tornadoes.
Yeah.
They.
Oh, it's a Sunoco. Wow.
Yeah. Sorry.
Shiny
Yeah.
penny.
And hail. And you all saw the hail as well. But one thing, as we passed where the larger amount was at US 83 North and Nebraska 23, there was still a good number of fairly good-sized hailstones on the ground from 15 minutes earlier. And even so, we're heading towards North Platte here, and there's still a good bit of lightning. I'm sure it's raining. And for a while, it looked like there's a pretty good hail core. So,
just texted Mike to let us know when we're going to roll. We can roll things up.
Yeah.
So.
But it would have been great to see, a tornado. Absolutely. Did I enjoy what I saw? Absolutely.
I think we had a fun time.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's probably like, I'm going to kill you by the time we get to South Dakota. So what does it mean when the clouds look like that? Honestly, guys, I mean, the clouds today, they were kind of crazy looking, but I mean, sometimes you just got scary looking clouds. That's really all it boils down to. Today was very interesting, though. It was a very cool day.
So it was just 65 outside.
I know.
It was 95 almost.
Arctic.
Yeah.
So
there's a lot of lightning over there.
Yeah, there is. So what we're gonna do now, guys, we're gonna go ahead and point the cam forward while we go get some food. I'm gonna wait until Mike is able to go ahead and roll this up for us, and then that'll be all. So I'm gonna go ahead and mute us and allow the just the beauty of the Nebraska countryside going into North Platte. So thanks again, guys, CJ and Scott for Hurricane Track. We'll see you guys in the next couple of days, so stay tuned. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, ring that bell, so that way you guys get notified when we go live later on this week. So we'll see you soon.
All right.